last your group left off in the beautiful Jewel of Hope, you reconvened and prepared for another day in this city, trying to move forward with whatever personal motives you had in mind, or now faction quests that you found yourselves wrapped into. While Persephone investigated the, I believe it was Sigil District, but I'll double check the name just to make sure that's correct. Yes, Sigil District. To follow up on a lead about a ghost problem plaguing that side of the city for the consortium's purposes. Eric's walked to the other end of the city, en route to try and find out more about the jewel he had and himself. While traveling, the first destination Eric's headed to, I'm just checking here on the map, perfect, was the Temple of the Mentor, where he eventually met up with Finzyra, and the two of them had a bit of a deep conversation about Persephone and Eric's place in the group, how he felt, and what he thought might have to happen next. After that, you went in and aggressively interrogated the leader of the Cobalt Soul, Jamil. After this attempt with the High Curator, he allowed you to go through with your methods and paid you reparations as a sincere form of apology. After which your group moved on. Pressing forward, Eric split off from Finzyra temporarily, with Finzyra heading back towards the Sigil District, while Eric's headed towards the crossings of Eventide. Once you arrived at the crossings of Eventide, the Temple of the Matron of Ravens, you had a dark and mysterious vision in a red pool of what seemed like blood. In this vision, you were shown past, present, future, all aspects of fate's weave and where it might take you next, or what it might have led to. You saw the path, the mythic resonance, the walking road before you, and were left with many questions, but at the same time, some clarity to future and past events. After receiving this vision and perhaps having your first real brush with a god, you left the temple and headed towards the Maw of Calmero in an attempt to investigate. Heading to this dig site, which was aptly named by the, for the sake of that name, was aptly named by the journal man, who I forget the name of. It's written in Eric's notes, so I can check it after. Regardless, it's Arwen, that's the name. When you got there, you were told to basically just go talk with someone else. You tried talking to workers at the dig site, and were directed to the Terra's schoolhouse, where you could speak with the leaders of the Allegiance of All site, whom I will get the names of, because there's a lot of names, and I want to make sure I give you the proper name. I didn't give you the last name of Grizz last session, so I'll go ahead and do that now. But the two leaders were James Cryon and Grizz Alakritos, whom I didn't pronounce the name of last session because I was too challenged by that name when I first saw it to say it out loud. But regardless, after receiving this information, you head off towards the Terra's schoolhouse. Meanwhile, Persephone in the Sigil District investigated the site of this supposed ghost problem and discovered that there was nothing awry, as far as it seemed at the moment. Besides the Shrine of the Wild Mother being quiet and pretty much unexplored, uninhabited, excuse me. You investigated a nearby garden shed where you saw some mysterious remnants of what might be a homeless person, perhaps. After doing this, you continued your spree of breaking and entering, heading over to the home of Jas, a mysterious figure your group has had minor interests in your pursuits. after meeting her at a local tavern for college students. Breaking into her room, you discovered evidence that might link her to Alizakam, along with a series of different varying debts. After doing this, you head off and met Eric's at the Terra's schoolhouse, where your group now meets together for perhaps a much larger conversation that's to be had regarding the future and regarding what lies ahead. To start us off, as a bit of a warm-up before we get to that point, we're going to go back just a little bit and break it down with how the group is traveling. So, Eric's, I imagine you're... I think you were traveling alone, trying to remember everything here from last session. The events are a little fuzzy. To the Terrace Schoolhouse, right?
Yeah, so the last place I was the crossings at Eventide,
Mm-hmm.
and I've been traveling alone to the schoolhouse.
You jumped to the dig site after that, and then headed to the school, right?
According to my notes, I went to the dig site first thing.
Uh-huh.
Then I went to the Temple of the Mentor, where I met Fensira.
Oh,
And then
okay.
After that, we parted ways, and I went back to the crossings.
Okay. Thank you for the clarification. Yeah. Okay, so you'd be heading from the crossings of Eventide alone, so we'll get to that. Persephone, you were in the Sigil District. I believe, if we're treating this after the crossings of Eventide, I believe we were with Fenzira and Eridanis, right? As Fenzira is showing up.
I showed up and talked to her a little bit, and we were
Yeah.
walking towards the schoolhouse now. Yeah.
Then what we'll do for now is Eridanis, Fenzira, and Persephone. The three of you have a brief conversation regarding what Fenzira had done, and shortly after, take a little walk. This is your time if you just want to have a little chat or discuss any of the things that are going on for Eridanis' sake. And to warm up.
Zero open, I'd appreciate a talk.
I don't fucking remember what we were talking about.
Also, there's supposed to be music.
Oh, yes, there is.
I can hear it.
I mentally prepped to start with the big one, so I need to dial back now.
Well, I'm giving you a little time to
Yeah,
get
I mean,
ready.
you can go ahead with the big one. I'll be taking notes regardless.
If you want to, Persephone, we can, but I don't know. It's up to you.
I mean, I guess just to recap where we're at the breaking point of the party, and Eric's wants to talk to me. So that's what's happening.
We've got even further into the breaking point of the
So
party.
basically, I gave her the rundown that Eric feels like Persephone isn't taking into consideration the consequences of their actions with empowering a bad organization, and that it could impact the citizens of the city. Essentially.
Oh, beautiful. So what's the big one? I feel like we nothing much has changed since Eridanis was last lucid. I like
You're
to
right.
imagine-
Nothing much has
to
changed. It's
clarify,
been a day.
Eric's agreed to speak with Persephone. That was the big thing.
As far as I can tell, this is the last conversation.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, Fenzira, Persephone, just assume that whenever I'm not actually playing Eridanis, he's in like a weird sort of stupor state, just like catatonic.
I just assume that you're
drooling.
doing circles in the courtyard.
No. That's exactly what we did. We just had Eridanis following around in like a stupor. Yeah.
Pretty much, he's just like completely brain damaged, just
Very
fully lost it
focused
for-
on the
for 45
stars.
minutes.
All right then. If the consensus is that we start right away with the big
The big
whammy,
one.
we can go ahead and get to that. So, from different directions at different times and different moments, all of you approach and arrive at the Terrace Schoolhouse. The schoolhouse itself is multi-leveled, 2-floored, and it seems to be decently sized. You imagine, based on just an outward view, that there's probably around 4 classrooms, furnished decently, as you can imagine from the decor around here. You see some posters or flyers hanging around the building for various different school projects, and would understand that despite this being a large school that the Allegiance does directly operate out of, or at the very least 2 of its head leaders, This isn't their headquarters, per se. That would be the Crystal Chateau. This is just a more quaint schoolhouse that you would see anywhere in the city, really. It's well furnished, and it has some of the most educated minds, but otherwise, it is as it is. No one's currently around at the moment. As described last session, there's a holiday going on today. So most people are busy or away, leaving the town pretty clear, which is shocking. Mind you, there's still plenty of foot traffic no matter where you go, but not nearly as much as you're used to. So, with that, the three of you are sitting around, perhaps currently on the staircase leading up to the schoolhouse, and it's around this point that Eric's, you arrive from around the bend.
I will start walking in the direction of the group, assuming that they're standing in front of the schoolhouse.
Yeah.
Second I see him, I'm just gonna get up from the staircase, walk towards him. Hey.
Is this Darius' schoolhouse?
Yeah, this is the place. Can we not do this in front of here? Just somewhere off to the side instead.
Did Persephone tell you?
What?
Damn it, I got my people. Rewind. I would tell you.
You wanted to talk? Yeah. And honestly, I do too.
And perhaps we save it for after this.
I can't let you walk in there until we do this. We gotta have some sort of agreement.
Settling our agreements can wait.
No, they really can't anymore, Eric. Please. I want to talk to you. As a friend.
As a friend, do you remember that demon that killed you?
I can't forget.
Neither can I. And I just saw him again.
Eric, what are you talking about?
The demon that we fought, that I inadvertently released from Basazan. It's the very same demon that Elixion seems grieved by. I went to the Temple of the Matron of Ravens, the Crossingness of Eventide. And there, I had another vision, this one more real than the last. I saw that demon fighting in a war. Elixion was there with a divine spirit guide. The two were paired and fighting one-on-one in the midst of a great war. Hundreds of lesser demons were around them, and warriors of all color and shape and size. Elixion's guide sacrificed herself to temporarily destroy this demon. Only he keeps returning.
Yeah, that's how demons are. What are you trying to tell me?
I think everything we've been through thus far is all connected. More than we thought.
Okay, Eric's. For once, I don't want to think about the past right now. Just... what can I do to make this work?
The only thing any of us can do. Try. Be there for those that need you.
That's what I'm trying to do right now. The day I got back, you didn't want to talk at all. I want to talk. I want to make sure. Ever since your house, I've had this tension in my chest, you know? And I couldn't figure out why the hell. I kind of get it now. I haven't had friends in a long time, and I'm not looking to lose anymore.
If we all act right, you won't have to.
Can you say that again? I didn't quite get that.
If we all act correct, you won't have to. But if you go gallivanting around, reigniting thieves' guilds and bringing illegal weapons onto the street, that's inviting more danger and more trouble for all of us to face.
Look, I understand how it sounds. I really do. I don't necessarily like it.
Taking on those unnecessary risks is something that you can face alone. But if we're friends, we stand together. And if you make a mistake, we all make mistakes. We're in an unfamiliar city, ruled by strange governments we've never met. We don't know the laws of this place. We don't know what they do to people here, if they break them. What we do know is we have a unifying goal, a mission to accomplish here. Something that we can't get through if we get waylaid by misadventures and silly flights of fancy.
This isn't a flight of fancy, Eric's. It's the whole reason I'm here. I didn't get a second chance to fuck it up. I know I just kind of dropped it, and then nobody really said anything after, but he killed me. He killed my friends. And he's untouchable.
And he's not here. We're half a continent away from him.
And the one person who's offered to help me wants me to do work here.
One person has offered to help you. What of the three of us?
Would you turn down Naviask's help for anything, I guess?
Absolutely. Naviask is a means to an end, a guide. I have nowhere else to turn.
Okay.
I'm grateful for his help, but that doesn't mean I rely on it. I follow his every judgment. Naviask is a demon. How am I to trust that he's not leading me down some stray path that will make the world worse. The only morals, the only guidance I truly rely on is my own and those of the ones I love. I think you should try the same.
Last resort, huh?
Vengeance can be a goal, but it can never fulfill you.
Not gonna lie to you. Every part of me wants to tell you that it's not gonna go that way, it's not gonna work out, but I really want this to work. I really do. So, we can do it your way. And if it doesn't work, last resort, right? We can work with the law. I just felt like everything was closing in around me before.
Because everything was before. Before, when you were alone. Before you had us.
Yeah.
You shouldn't feel bad for turning to the only options available to you.
It's really hard not to. I kind of feel like I've been a big bitch this whole time, honestly. I mean, it's right in front of me. How did I miss it? I do really want to say I'm sorry for everything that's been happening the past couple of days. I'm not taking it well. I'm really not.
Don't owe me an apology. If anything, you owe that to Jermon Sword. It's his city that you were planning to uproot and destabilize. I'm merely a tourist myself.
I treated you like shit. Complete shit. I yelled at you. Said things that I definitely shouldn't have said to you. I've never even met this Jamon guy. I've met you. And you're one of the only friends I have. So you're getting the apology.
I'll accept it. But there is one thing. Where does your vengeance rank in our current mission? Would you place it between finding this Elixion and uncovering the truth? Or would you place it behind?
Think they're any different?
I think they're very different. Two separate goals.
I can't agree with that. On my way back from fucking everything up, thinking I'd never get a second chance, I meet you three. We find that amulet. one-person thing, really, came to me back in your house. And then we end up here. And I get incinerated. All of this is together somehow. I just don't know how.
I think those legions of all-side leaders in the schoolhouse could tell us more. Link the dots, as it were.
If you really think that'll... If you think that'll get us somewhere, then I'll relent.
If nothing else, we might be able to bargain for access to their dig site. They seemed mighty convinced that whatever they were finding down there is highly connected to the rest of our discoveries.
Well, you did nearly bargain an audience with the ruler of the entire city on your first try, so... You think you can bargain your way into a dig site? I'm not gonna stop you. Just... At the end of the day, I need this life to mean something. So...
And don't throw it away. Cherish it. Hold it close. And when the time comes, you'll be able to forge your own meaning.
I hope you're right. I don't see it, but... You seem to see a lot of things that I don't.
I think it comes with experience. The further you travel in the world, the more of it you discover. The more of it seems just like the places you've left. Sure, we have schoolhouses like this back home. Not nearly as large and gilded and hewn out of marble. But they're schoolhouses nonetheless. And the Allegiance of Allsight is just another guild, led by researchers and archaeologists. But that at the end of the day, they all have goals that a large group has come together to create. They want to better the world through research and discovery. It's something that we can all relate to.
So... Are we good?
As long as there's no more dead bodies in the street, I suppose we're all right.
I don't really think that's up to us.
If we act smart and keep our wits about us, we can avoid what trouble comes our way. Whether it's assassins, rival guilds, thieves, murderers, or con men like that Six Knives we encountered. No doubt we'll find more groups interested in this Jewel of Three Prayers and the mysteries that it beckons. But as long as we stay one step ahead, it'll be alright.
I hope you're right. I really do. Let's go talk to some Neds.
I'm ready.
Adonis's eyes finally roll back out of his head. he starts flailing around.
Whoa!
Oh. I'm still here, aren't I?
Yeah, you sure are. Everything okay?
No. But I suppose I can discuss that. He looks around. Zara. Where are we?
We're at the Tara's schoolhouse in the Sigil district.
Oh. How lovely.
Uh-huh.
How lovely indeed. This is going to be fun. He's gonna look over to see Harrryyyson, Persephone. Oh no, have those two gotten into another fight?
No, they're working on repairing it, actually.
Oh. Well, that's a pleasant change.
Yeah, I had to orchestrate a conversation.
Good job, Zara. Oh, well, might as well get going. Can't let those two have all the fun.
Looks like they're done talking anyway, so.
Let's be on our way.
Alright, your group fully convening. Looks to the doors of the schoolhouse ahead. You all be heading inside?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright, let's get in, get out. Fenzara, if they say anything smart, start talking at them.
Oh. Define smart. Are you meaning like...
Do you really need me to tell you that?
Well, there are two different kinds of smart. There's like smart ass or...
Shit like that.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Well.
Well, anyways.
Damn. I foresee a fall in the relationship.
With that, the group heads inside.
Fuck.
As you all enter into the terrace schoolhouse, you look around and immediately aren't greeted by anything. It seems school's not in today, at least. Maybe it's an off day, who knows. Regardless, there's a staircase leading up to the next floor, which is where all the offices would be, but you don't see any attendants or teachers, and the doors seem to be locked to the classrooms.
Mm.
And they don't got a help desk?
Not as it seems.
SMH. does no one walk on holidays?
That's kind of the point of the holiday.
Does it sound like there's anybody around?
You hear like footsteps and talking, like muffled speaking upstairs.
Hmm.
There are certainly people here. Just not down here.
I'm guessing I hear it too. Oh.
Sure.
Well, we could try to get their attention if we want to be obnoxious.
I think obnoxious thing.
I think we want to
walk
be
in.
obnoxious.
Around here somewhere?
Hmm?
Is there a staircase?
Yes. That was described right in the center.
I guess I'll head up.
Alright. Does the group follow along?
Oh,
I mean, yeah.
Yep.
Alright. In that case, you all head up to the second floor. Let me get the map. First, let me reset log of 4, because we don't want to have that be shown. Terrace Schoolhouse, upper floor. And then...
but it splits off in two directions. Oh,
Why does the staircase do that? That's weird.
Hmm?
like comes up in the middle and goes to either
This
direction.
like stone block right here is bottom floor, and then there's 2 staircases leading up.
Ah,
What the hell?
It's like a big Y or V.
even their staircases aren't right. What a bunch of nerds.
Everyone went a different direction. Jesus
Don't worry,
Christ.
it's a circle. It's
oh,
a circle.
I found him. I found the
As,
bastard.
as you open the door or crack it open and then close it, you eventually hear.
I'm gonna
Come
open
in.
it. I'm owning this. I have located. Not saying this in character. I have located the
Oh
bastard.
god. Fuck.
Oh, good, and there's 2 more.
They all just kind of silently wait for your group to walk on in, and you'll see
Probably shouldn't
Aw,
watch them.
Tim.
That's
Ew.
why I said fuck.
you'll you'll see James Cryon say, "What is the meaning of this? You are not students, from my understanding."
We are
Prolix
not
says,
students here, but we do have something that your organization is interested in.
"Is that so?" Prolix says, "I've told you about these people before. This was the group that our current, the other group, Ao's group, was talking about." Grizz is going to speak up and say, "Is that so?
Yeah,
Well-
we had to talk business.
We were in the middle of a brief conversation, but you're welcome to enter in. Join us. There aren't many seats, unfortunately, so some of you will have to stand."
I'll be fine. Fun getting.
Prolix is gonna just kind of make eye contact with you for a little bit, looking at your bracers before kind of looking away a bit nervously, and just taking out a handkerchief and patting his head a bit.
That's why I didn't want to walk in.
Well, we're in it now, so
Yeah.
James is going to say, "Well, in this case, I suppose it's only right that we shift the topic of conversation, as we have received some new surprising guests. Prolix, you are welcome to stay if you would like." Prolix says, "I'll sit in for now. We're acquainted with one another, isn't that right?"
Sure are.
See Prolix now, in contrast to when you saw him before, wearing more blue scholarly robes, less kind of archaeologist attire. The heavy gloves, though, he does still wear, even even outside of working. But the rest of his attire seems more simplistic. James is going to say, "Well, Then talk. We were all ears. Grizz says, Ao's group has told us bits and pieces about your party, and we're interested to hear the words from your own mouth.
Perhaps proper introductions are in order then.
Please.
Not simply friends of Ao's group. I am Eric Stormrider. And these are, and I'll gesture to everyone else to introduce themselves.
Persephone.
Exandria.
Erdonis.
James is going to say, we have been informed about your group's capabilities. We understand you are far more than just friends of Eos, I assure you. So, why have you come here today?
And I'm sure you know we were instrumental in delving into Betrayer's rise. And we were one of the only groups that returned alive and intact.
As we were told.
We're here because we believe what we found in the rise is connected to your dig site and to the ancient history of this city. We think that you might be able to help us further our research into our topics, specifically around this ancient figure known as Harrryyyson. And I guess in lesser part to this new red mineral that's been appearing all over the world. I've heard it called ruidium before.
Yes, I suppose that is the street name. James is going to say, well, you would be correct to assume that I do align with you as far as investigating the elixir you speak of, as well as this new material, though our interest is not too focused on this at the moment. Regardless, what is it you're trying to get? Information, or are you seeking membership? Berlick's gonna look a little surprised at that outward mention, and looking back to James, Grizz, they're gonna think to each other for a moment and say, right, well, that can be arranged. It might take a bit of a vetting process, but we should be able to get you down there in a matter of 3 to 4 weeks, perhaps at the latest. Or fastest.
3 to 4 weeks is, it's not quite what I think our group had in mind.
Oh.
Here, I'll say, looking over to the others.
Well,
Chris is going to say...
why that long?
James is going to say, You're... Were you expecting to get in instantly?
I'm just curious as to why it's such a long wait. Not
Chris
that
is
I was
going to say...
expecting anything.
Of course. I mean, well, to explain in that case, despite us knowing of your group's capabilities and how capable you are, we have no doubt that you would be an amazing asset to us. However, you're unproven. At this point, even if you did join us, you would only be aspirants. We could expedite your process climbing through the ranks, however, we cannot just let new faces wander right into something that big. This is something that takes a bit of a process, you see. We have to get to know you more, understand your capabilities and where you'd best be placed in our operations, and fit you into the puzzle, so to say.
Yeah, it's your bureaucracy stuff. Just how long? What do we have to do?
Well, I already told you the time frame you'd be working with, and that's assuming you can do the jobs quickly.
We can do the jobs quickly. What do you want done?
You know, look to each other for a minute and say, seeing as you're so gung-ho to get started, there would be an introduction process, of course, formal. You would have to get outfits and equipment if you were looking to officially join the Allegiance, as well as badges so that you can be identified by fellow members. Afterwards, you would be handed a task by either Cryon or I. Or fucking Cryon or Grizz or I.
He's cloned himself.
Don't talk about Cryon Jr. and kicks my desk.
The foreman at the dig site, a man named Keenor, suggested that we might be granted access earlier if we presented this. And I'll put the Jewel 3 prayers on his little desk.
Look to it and he'll say, yes, we were told about this, as a matter of fact. We heard that you had a specific relic which would aid in our investigations greatly. That is why we are willing to expedite the process. You see, the other group, Ayo's group, they have been very instrumental in assisting us in our investigations, and many of the tasks involving this journey have been handed off to them. You would be working alongside them in some capacity, and we would have to make sure that you're put right. As it stands, we have plenty of information on this jewel besides deeper investigation. Right now, we are still trying to connect the dots. This is a new thing, after all. The dig site itself was an operation that only started a few months back, and we're only now uncovering bits and pieces about it.
Perhaps we can arrange an exchange of information. Instead of dig site access and security clearances, we can tell you what we know and what we've uncovered. In exchange, you can tell us your side.
Looks to Grizz. I suppose we could share bits and pieces about the interior of the dig site as it stands. It is mostly classified, but there are parts that will be coming out to the public soon. So we would be willing to share, give you an early peek. Assuming you had good information to give us.
Very well. Then let us talk.
Before you start speaking, is a point of note to just address the feelings around the room. Grizz's face is about as depicted as it is in the picture right now. He seems unsettled or unnerved by something at the moment, and Cryon currently is focusing full attention on your group, whereas Prolix is just kind of awkwardly sitting in the corner listening, taking in what he can. Like a student.
I'll step forward and pick the jewel back up off the desk, and I'll hold it up. I suppose the first thing you ought to know is that this Jewel of 3 Prayers has a very strong reaction to this ruidium material. And I'll take out one of the gems from my large sack and demonstrate it just like I did for the foreman. They'll see it start to smoke and possibly grow or whatever it does.
Sorry.
There we are.
Okay, you'll have to re-describe
okay.
this to me. Eridonis started typing to me because his mic was breaking. He wanted to do something.
We're good now.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Please re-describe to me what you did real quick, and then after you're done giving them the demonstration, Eridonis wants to cast Detect Thoughts.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up the jewel again and hold it next to the big red rock. And
as you pull out the ruidium, James and Grizz are immediately going to kind of get a bit more of a surprise look around the table. How did you get your hands on this?
We work fast.
Yes, but if you're talking about pertinent information that we would be privy to, should we be exchanging here?
We acquired it from another interested party within the city.
James is gonna say, fucking Grizz, gotta keep the names right, is going to say, oh yes, I knew it. And Eridonis, onto the Detect Thoughts, since it's already kind of been revealed.
Yeah.
In the back of Grizz's mind, ever since your group mentioned calling this material biruidium, he's immediately been suspicious of your group's involvement with the consortium.
Oh,
and he seems to hold deep thoughts about their faction. That's the most you can gather. James himself seems a bit caught off guard by the immediate interest your group has taken in soaring through the ranks with your investigation. You gather, if you want to make me an insight check real quick, some information.
Sure.
Before we get to the shock and awe of the Harrryyyson.
Let's get to this real quick.
Yeah. You gather he's a person who likes to be more methodical with his way of doing things.
Okay, so everything we've just done is rubbed him the wrong way.
He doesn't seem distasted in your group, even with the mention of the Consortium and the Harrryyyson, but at the very least, he seems hesitant now, at the very least. But James is going to immediately say, this material is not something you should be gallivanting around openly. We understand that you're involved with the investigation, but at the moment there is being legal precedent to discuss what we do with this newfound resource. It's not illegal as of now, but it very well could be in a litigation process of maybe a week or two. So it's best to keep your nose clean, unless you're working
if we're
with...
done in a week or two, then we won't have an issue now, will we?
It is not that easy.
It can be.
Grizz is going to say, do you believe that Ank'Harel was built in a day? That's what I ask.
I believe that doors can be open in 10 seconds.
And we aren't aiming to build a city, to go under it. And, to be quite honest with you, what we found so far, making sure the city stays standing is one of the things that we'll be looking to ensure when we go down there.
Of course. We understand your interests and what you want, but we cannot be so gung-ho with this, especially now, knowing that your group has had conversations with the Consortium, which does complicate things. Now we trust that your group turned them down, after seeing their diminished state. But as it stands, we have the resources they do not. We have the means to get from one place to another and to actually uncover information about this. But we do not have the means to do it overnight. Our best researchers have worked in that dig site for as many weeks as we've allowed it to be investigated and had it open. And even with that, even with the greatest minds in this city working together on one singular thing, we've only been able to get fragments. How can this be done quickly? What do you bring to the table?
Maybe because you didn't have the key. That amulet unlocked a secret way through the Betrayer's Rise in Jorhas. If your dig site's anything like it, it can probably do the same.
Eridanus. So at this point in your detect thoughts, before we let Eric say what he was going to say, that in James's mind gets brought up the swirling thoughts and mentions of the spear you know Ao possesses.
Mm-hmm.
And linking connections together between that and your artifact.
Oh, great.
Eric, what were you going to say?
I don't remember.
Fair enough. If you remember it, let me know. James is going to say, of course, and we're very interested, but the thing is, we already have a gung-ho group of adventurers who are looking to continue this investigation, who have a powerful artifact relating to this.
Their powerful artifact relates directly to the Betrayer's Rise. It is an arm of the Betrayer, or at least we surmise.
Perhaps. But even with its darkly tidings, that we have no doubt about, what's to say that one cannot still garner information and knowledge from such a thing. As long as we do everything safe, don't take any risks, and slowly understand what we are in possession of.
This one didn't get anywhere by not taking risks.
I've never known scholarly types to reject other avenues of research, other avenues of inquiry, as would stand.
Perhaps you could learn quite a bit from this arm of the betrayer. But you can learn quite a lot more by listening to us now.
We're not looking to reject alternative avenues. Fine. How much do you truly understand about the artifact that you possess? What do you know it can do? And I'm not talking about a hypothesis, though you are free to share if you have any. We're interested in cold, hard facts as they are presented. What have you seen it do?
It emits light at approximately 30 feet. It can turn the user invisible, whoever is properly attuned to its magical resonance. It improves your defenses in a way that seems almost mystically impossible. It can allow one to slip out of a magical restraint or paralysis. And you can use it to turn the tides of fate to a minor degree. It's an artifact blessed by 3 separate deities, or formerly in possession of a demigod who was. And I think it is slowly reawakening, regaining its power, returning to its full potential the longer we carry it.
Slowly. Well, no doubt we have interest in this artifact that you carry. I will not lie in saying we are deeply invested in learning more about this, as working with an arm of the betrayer can prove volatile, assuming that is indeed what it is. However, something relating to the prime deities is sure to give plenty of information, and we have no doubt you've discovered lots in your possession of it, assuming it has chosen you. However, even if it trusts you, we still need to. Looks to James for a moment. I believe we can expedite certain processes and show some leniency to your group in trying to play catch-up. Just for the sake of harboring some sort of goodwill with you. However, we still need to know we can trust the hands that hold this artifact. Assuming we are going to be using you directly to investigate it, and you will not hand it over, which is unlikely.
Perhaps then you should get to know me a little bit better.
Perhaps so. How do you suggest?
I'm a member of the Exandria. I've traveled many, many, many miles to get here. Gone through portals, and doorways, and traveled on ships, and by cart, and by beast. Everything I've told you is true. And from what I understand, my order no longer exists in this part of the world.
James seems curious while you're talking and says, to that, the Exandria, as I understand, dead faction. They were part of the old world that is now gone. You claim you're a member of theirs. Some re-sparked resurgence, perhaps?
Not gone, simply cut off. But we remain protectors of strong places of elemental magic, order of druids with a historic tradition of maintaining holy sites, and above all else, our faith in the sanctity of the natural world holds us together.
James says, "If this is true, we are not the ones who can confirm this, but perhaps we can help point you in the right direction. You should speak with the leaders of the Ashari tribes. This information is something they would give lots to have."
I'm sure it is. But I simply tell you this as a representation of my character.
We have not had dealings with the Ashari in the past, though we have seen their impact on the city and the greater world as a whole. We know they are capable. What of the rest of you? Surely your resumes has gilded.
I could go first.
Go for it.
I am Eridanus, and as much as you speak of the Gaudrashari as being of the old world of things that were lost, I too harbor certain relics of that past. I do not quite know who I am in truth, but I do know this. I have traveled with Erix, and I can speak to his principles. If I should be quite honest, they've caused more dishonest members some problems. But I also do share the same thirst for knowledge that drives many members of your order. And if our tasks lie in unearthing certain truths, then by all means, I will stand alongside you. And of course, he will rummage into his pack, I suppose, to pull out his orb. I bring certain relics, certain intimate knowledge of old orders and of old attempts at reaching godhood that had once struck this world apart. I am still trying to piece together that knowledge, but every day it grows more and more evidence that whatever my Gotson order had attempted, this Elixian might have been involved in something similar. Perhaps in there, the secrets to these ascensions to godhood might be found. That is my principal domain of interest. And I'm sure some members of your order might find it interesting as well, wouldn't you say? To figure out what forces tore apart this world, what deities might have been, and perhaps the story of the deities who did come out of that chaos.
Chris says, "You bring some hefty promises. Perhaps in time we can investigate to see if there is truth to these claims. However, there are still two unspoken for amongst you. And after I hear them, I would have my own line of questioning. But first, looking to either you or Persephone, Zara.
Get on it, nerd.
Fuck you.
Dude,
Okay.
they're gonna look at me, I'm gonna tell them I fight demons, and then I'm done.
I fight demons,
What
I
do
shoot
I have to
good.
say? I don't got
Make
a
it
big
sound
long
very
speech.
Make it sound very flowery to give Fenzara more time.
No.
I could have just said, I'm Eridanus, I know nothing and am no one.
Fenzara!
Fucking shit. Okay. As far as what I bring to the table, I believe that I would be able to be of good assistance to whatever research you have going on down there. I did get recognized at my magical school for my skills with magic. I could have been accepted into a higher echelon of learning, let's say, but I wanted to learn more about the world and the magic that I possess rather than getting stuck behind more, barriers, let's say. That's about it.
Did you mention by name the academy, or?
I did not. They can ask me that later.
Schooled in the ways of arcane. We might have to inquire to your education as a form of background check later.
Oh no.
Regardless, looks to Persephone. There is one more.
I grew up in Xhorhas and spent my whole life fighting demons. I'm here now to deal with this.
Right. James? James will say, of course, we have our own questions. However, we must inform you beforehand. Should you join us, you will not find the same leniencies that you have as working as independent operatives. We have rules and standards, ways to get things done that are legally appropriate and morally conductible, as to assure safety and autonomy of our group. James will say, sorry, god damn. Grizz, I will never get the fucking names right, because the goblin looks like a James to me. Grizz will say, so that's why I bring on my question. You yourselves gallivant this Ruidium around openly. What is your connections to the consortium of the Vermilion Dream? We know that you recognize the name. We wish to understand what business you've had with them. Have they approached you, or was it the other way around?
I'm trying to think about how to answer that question.
I'm trying to think if we should bullshit or we should just come with the truth.
I was also dead while it happened, so I don't know if I should be the one to answer that question.
I also have half the feeling they're probably going to either, or they've already cast something on us, or...
Then I'll answer it.
Sure, you're the most upstanding person in this party.
They've approached us
Unfortunately.
on multiple occasions in the past. They are very interested in enlisting our help to rebuild their organization and offering knowledge of this Jewel of Three Prayers and any information they might be able to dig up in return.
James says, well, then allow us to speak on them for a moment, to ensure you that one way or another the information they give is never as straightforward as it might seem. You see, the consortium is a special group, Grizz says. A group of dropouts and scholars who are shamed for their practices and pursuits. James says, that is a word for it. They have decided that working with codes and morals is limiting. And for this, they have found themselves ostracized from the plethora of resources that our faction might be able to offer, leading them to make wild and exaggerated hypotheses on their theories. Hypotheses which, I assure you, are most likely incorrect at best. Grizz says, we'll accept you as Now go
What
on.
makes you think your hypotheses are any more correct?
Because we have the resources to back them up.
Resources does not equate truth, my friend. You must be careful not to put down another group simply because they are different. Because they pursue different goals or hold different morals.
It is more than difference, my friend. They live out of wine cellars and abandoned basements. They hide in the shadows. They speak in code.
You live out of schoolhouses and mines, and you speak in put-downs and insults.
And yet, for all their supposed shortcomings, it seems that they still had your group. Well, they've given you the little runaround, haven't they? And they have you so concerned for a bunch of supposed dropouts who live in white silk cellars and basements. Why do they give you so much trouble then?
James is going to say, enough of this. We apologize. Grizz has a complicated history with this group. Complicated is an understatement. We only bring this up to say that if you're working with us, we would wish that you would cut ties with this organization and nothing more. We are not here to put them down, looking to Grizz. We are here to advise you caution. That is all.
It remains to be seen whether we're working with you or not. You've yet to provide us with any valuable information from yourselves.
Of course. I apologize. This has been a lengthy and surprising conversation, filled with many revelations and understandings. Let me give you what you are owed. Our dig site was established, as I had said, a few weeks back, as far as actual setup is concerned. What we have discovered is that these artifacts which you and Ao's party possess potentially have ties to an ancient civilization buried underneath our own. You have seen the tides of water flowing through the city, yes?
Paradox will nod.
This is an unusual thing, is it not, for a desert? This is because whatever lies underneath is sunken. Yet our fair city stays afloat.
Investigations. Give a nod to Bensira.
Investigations have been slow. But we have reason to believe that poking around this civilization, perhaps as large as our own, can provide numbers of breakthroughs involving this elixir and this ruidium. This is what we can tell you now. We cannot give you the details on what we have yet found, only the broad strokes, and we will soon be delivering this information to Jamon himself, whom we are in contact with and working alongside via contract.
How much of this ruidium do you understand?
I will admit to you, hardly any. We understand that it is new and volatile. We understand what you have just shown us, which even furthers our worry to the resource. We will learn more, but we have not uncovered swaths of this yet. Only bits and pieces that it has been popping up in various dangerous locations around the world.
We believe it's a material similar to an angelic gold. A material synthesized from the emotions and feelings of gods. In this case, ruidium seems to be a product of Alexian's despair. His anger, his fear, all coalesced around him.
Chris says, "This is good to know. Answers a few questions."
I think this underwater sunken city you speak of might be carrying this material far out into the oceans and spreading it throughout the world.
We've yet to discover evidence of this connecting to the oceans. The water down there seems fresh, not salted. We need to investigate the sciences behind this. Perhaps the salt could be filtered out, leading into it being in a freshwater environment, but it is the same water that flows through our city. Clean, drinkable, and refreshing. That is why we're so curious about its source, which we've yet to uncover. We have only just begun to make safety precautions for our researchers, so that sites can be uncovered. If you agree to our terms and continue working with us, we might be able to learn more about this site in tandem. However, even if you agree, discussion will have to be had. Not just with us, but with our contacts. We have many vested parties of interest. The Cobalt Soul, and the city lead themselves. We would need to speak with about your group's workings. We've heard your names. You have made brief and, though hidden, waves throughout the city. Whether you admit it or not, you are known, and your names are becoming known. But I digress. Has this information been suitable to our trade? Was there more you wish to know?
How far have you dug into this sunken city?
So far, perhaps only a fraction of a district.
Were you able to identify any markers or signs of age? Anything that might suggest when the city was founded?
Perhaps thousands of years. Calamity, maybe, but we need to find other pieces. We cannot be sure we did not stumble upon a place that was perhaps a museum. There are no historical records of this city of our purview having existed at any time past the calamity. And to what might have buried it? Fossil and soil records around the desert have shown us many key details which aid to some theories. However, those are also ones we need to keep private for the moment.
How much do you understand about this Alexian figure? Probably some sort of famous demigod from this region.
Only what has been written in books. The same thing everyone is on the precipice of. Alexian is a heroic figure known through history, written very shortly of in books. It seems as if his name was almost scrubbed, or he was a minor hero of the calamity. Finding information on him has proven shockingly difficult, especially after an outburst with the consortium. Especially after that. Most information on Alexian has been locked away from us.
Does anyone else have any questions they want to ask?
Oh, not a damn one. I'm not an academic.
Looking at you, wizards.
I'm considering now because what have there been any other concerns with this excavation besides just the usual, that is? You said that you can't exactly date this. They suspect it might date back to during the calamity, perhaps even before it, have you seen any sigils, any signs, anything that might point us to what civilization or peoples might have held it or built it, perhaps?
Architecture and stonework are something we are currently cross-dating. As I said, we've just begun our expedition. However, we have reason to believe that there is fauna and flora that possesses sentient life down there. Creatures. Sea life. Things that have shocked us. We need to discover more about these creatures. Sharks and schools of fish that might have history greater than our own. We are currently working to establish first a timeline of events. However, as I said, this is all information we are preparing for the public. There has been pushback recently from certain organizations spurred on by rumor and lies that have made our expeditions difficult. Grizz is going to say, have you heard of the Sentinels of Memory?
I've heard they've been causing some problems for your dig sites. They believe, I think they believe that the artifacts and ruins should remain undisturbed.
Yes.
They're a local crime group that may have access to locally made firearms as well.
Is that? Huh. Man, I don't even remember saying that.
You've just been giving firearms to all the criminal groups, haven't you, nerd?
Do I? I don't even... Is it written down? I don't remember saying that at all. Holy
It's
shit.
in text. I just read off my notes.
Trying to think if that was something that was said to you as like a rumor or like fact. Where does it say you heard that? This is important to me now because I what was I spewing that day? This might be one of those things that we retcon for now. If that's fine with everybody.
Works for me, because I don't know what the fuck it is.
Mm-hmm. For the time being, treated as such, they do not have access to firearms as of your knowing.
That was told to us by the detective.
Okay.
Died for it.
Maybe. Yeah. For now, let's just treat it as a thing that's not real. Such information has been buried. Regardless. Look, official DM retcon, alright? I don't get to do these often, but I'm doing it now.
He gets one per campaign.
Oh dear.
One per session, more like.
1%? What do you mean? What did I retcon last session, buddy?
Oh,
Well, that the newspaper was weekly.
Oh my god.
Where's the newspaper, nerd?
Is that all? Is that all? Is the newspaper all you got on me? Is that all the dirt you got?
Oh my god.
Just keep digging! Maybe you'll make your own excavation site!
Oh, we will.
Anyways,
back to it. Sorry, I gotta fucking read something I sent by Keaton now.
watch your toe.
Watch your tone, motherfucker.
Anyway, Lord.
As I was saying, the Sentinels of Memory are a terroristic group who seek to undermine our work for what they believe to be the sake of maintaining the status quo. Grizz says, they claim themselves to be concerned citizens, and many of their members still do act within range of the law in the form of peaceful protesting. However, some have grown more violent in their ways recently. We have reason to suspect this has been spurred on by the excitability of the city's criminal factions, but that is not our place to dig into, as we leave that in the capable hands of the law. Regardless, they have made digging harder and harder, and we're hoping by giving a little bit to the city, the information we've given you now, we can help quell the worries of the major populace. Though, this is guaranteed to stir some concern. No doubt about it. I hope this at the very least helps you understand some level of the severity of what we're dealing with. People have trouble reacting to things like this. There would be trouble. No doubt. You look around the balance of the room relative now and say, are there any further questions? Or are we ready to move on? For I would like to propose a declaration, perhaps.
Right?
The day is young. And it's a holiday. And your group might not be comfortable speaking in front of us at the moment. Perhaps you wish to discuss in private, as we do as well. Prolix here can tell us what he knows, and we can work to piece together where we put you to start. We can have work ready for you by tomorrow morning. But for now, we suggest that your group, if interested, discuss and think about our terms. Should you not agree, we might be willing to share information with you in the future in exchange for more info on that relic you possess, as we are deeply interested. However, that will be its own process, and we of course understand that we should reach out to you.
Very
Man,
well.
none of the smart people, huh?
I mean,
I
that's how it goes. That's how the cookie crumbles.
I agree. Perhaps we should then take some time to reconvene, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
So kinetically opening the door. Huh.
Can we rely on your group's interest in what we've discussed today, and your swear of, at the very least, some level of secrecy until we can get our information out?
Absolutely.
Wonderful. I should not have to remind you that should such information be spilled, it would be violating certain contracts established by law. Gus says, but that will not be a trouble. Good day, then goodbye. Enjoy your holiday.
Contracts established by law, motherfucker. We didn't sign
We
shit.
just said like, oh
We
yeah,
walked in.
I pinky swear that I won't tell the consortium about this.
Not yet
We
classified
didn't fucking sign
information.
shit. No
Yeah.
NDA, no promises, bitch.
No, they definitely piqued my interest. Yes.
Leave the room.
There we
Fuck no.
Close the door on him.
He goes out and looks
You
at
didn't
her.
think you'd get out of here alive?
He's gonna walk up to Caltrans Plus. He's gonna walk up to you all and say, "Hello again.
Hello.
I'm glad to see you all made it back somewhat well. And, alive.
You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. What do you want?
Just kind of looking to you expectantly right now.
Words, Prolex. Use your words.
Have you forgotten what we discussed?
No, I didn't forget. I just want to hear you ask. I want to see if you can do it.
What? I'm sorry you see such need to belittle me, sir.
I'm actively taking them off.
I want back the bracers.
Yes.
You've had them longer.
Yes. Here you
Causing
go.
me trouble.
No problem.
Thank you. Oh, jeez. I wish all of you luck. I truly do. I'm glad I could have helped you for a little bit of time, but try not to make your own dangers, at least. If something's bad gonna happen, let it come to you.
Like, wow,
Huh?
was that a... Okay, hold on. I'm saying that's was that a whole threat? He just...
What? No, that was not a
Nothing.
threat.
I am...
That was frustrated concern is what that was. That's not a threat.
Of course,
You're
Prolix.
reading minds. He does not plan to attack you, is what you're able to ascertain.
He's like, don't cause your own problems. Give me back the artifacts that I borrowed from the
He already
Legions.
got them back after he said that. He was just telling you to stay out of trouble with much longer words than would have taken to get to the point.
All right.
Fine. Goodbye. I hope we can work together in the future.
Well, we'll see.
Kind of nods his head, a little confused and perhaps a little upset.
Yeah, that's where you better walk.
You know, I just want to do another check-in after this. Out of character, does anyone like these guys?
No, they've pushed me so hard to the consortium just by like the moment they've done more for the consortium's recruitment efforts than they themselves ever could have hoped to.
I mean, for me,
I'm
just
kinda on
by...
the boat of ally with no factions.
Oh my
I'm
god.
steering towards that as well. Honestly, if Eric's really doesn't like the consortium, I'm open to that idea too.
We'll get to that. Let's back down board. Ooh. Yeah, let's get out of here already. Oh, and Fen, I was thinking about it. Dang, the thing I said earlier, I think that was rude. I'm sorry.
I mean, you were being pretty straightforward and I was misinterpreting it, but yeah, I'll accept your apology, I guess.
I mean, I just wanted to say you were smart. That's... Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm used to it. Not from you, but like in general. Don't worry about it, you're worrying too much.
So outside.
Yes.
Cal.
God.
Cal.
Can't catch a break these days.
Alright, let's find a nice quiet place to talk.
Where would your group like to head?
A nice quiet place to talk.
There you go.
Thank you. So those guys really wouldn't tell us anything.
Everyone
So
in the
just
city.
walking in.
Everyone in their city. The city keeps their cards close to their chest.
They told us more than they'd like to let on.
Indeed.
Couldn't agree more, actually.
Certain things, certain visions now make themselves clear. At the very least, they've given us that much. Underwater, they say. I don't know who. Actually, I don't know. Which of you has the map for the city again?
I'll take out the map of the city.
Let's see. The dig site's over here. I wonder. They said that this entire city floats upon this ruin. Did they not?
Hmm.
That means there may be more than one entrance to get below. The dig site may be one option. The water bubbling up in the life dome has to come from somewhere.
Indeed.
As do the other wells and water sources in the city. They told us that all the fresh water here is drawn from below. So if we found a way in through one of them, we could conduct our own exploration.
Wait. You want to spend time looking for holes?
Well, some of those holes are quite large, as it would seem. The river district, for one.
Okay. When I said they said too much earlier, I said they're under contract by the city, yeah? If we go back to the law station and say we'll work with them, they can just get us in and we can skip them entirely. Don't need to sign up with fucking anybody. What are they gonna do? Tell the city now?
I think it may be too late to repair things for the city.
It's been a day. There's no repair. Wasn't a bad ending, we just said. That we didn't want to right now. I doubt they moved on that quickly.
Notice that things here tend to move at quite a rapid pace.
Do you really not even want to check?
I think this.
I mean, fuck, I don't really like the idea that much, but it's better than the allegiance.
What's better than working with the city and working with the allegiance? Working with neither. There'll be less bureaucracy and less red tape to stand in our way.
I'm not gonna get anywhere wandering around the city trying to find the one entrance down below. Because they already found the one entrance down below.
Perhaps there's more than one.
This city stood for ages, and it took them this long to find it. You think we're gonna find it in a week?
I'm almost certain of it.
With how long it takes for them to take on just four operatives. Just imagine how long it would take them to approve all the shovels needed to do all that digging. Well,
I'm telling you, if we want to get through this quickly, let's just go back to the City Watch. We do enough for them, they let us talk to Jamon, we get past all the bullshit, just like that.
wasn't one of the things they wanted us to do was a deal with that little firearm smuggling syndicate that you were so against
I'm
dealing
past
with?
it.
Well
Okay?
then, that makes it all quite beautiful then.
Like I said, I'm not happy about it. But this will get me where I want to be. I know it will. If it makes somebody a little angry down the line, fuck them. That's not my problem right now. I felt trapped in there, alright? I wasn't thinking, I was yelling. I've had time to think now.
Well, the worst they can do is say no, and then we figure out something else to do.
Here's
Like
something
looking
to
for
think
holes.
about. Have any of you heard the name Harrryyyson before?
Huh?
Can't
That's a
say
name?
that. Sounds like a type of bird.
An angelic one, I suppose.
What does that have to do with anything?
It's the name of Alexian's spirit guide.
Okay.
whom he witnessed the death of in a most harrowing battle against a Baelor. Destroyed him for at least 24 hours, perhaps more. Who can tell how time flows in situations like that? If we are successful, we get underwater, we find the source of this iridium, this elixion, turn his jewel of 3 prayers. What then?
Is this question for all of us, or do you have a specific person in mind when you're asking?
Oh God!
This is addressed to the group.
Well, I'm sure we have a long bucket list of things that we need to get done. Aside from that,
what is it that you're getting at with this, Eric's?
What do we do once we found a trapped demigod entombed beneath this sunken sea?
Surely one wouldn't think about releasing him. If all this iridium is indeed the byproduct of Elixion's grief and despair, I'd imagine he might well be quite mad. Then it's simply a matter of deciding whether we put a chained god out of its misery, or do something else. But either way, the corruption that's slowly spreading across the waters here, I can't imagine just leaving him be. It's on the table.
The corruption needs to be stopped. But I might remind you that when we met, you were quite mad.
Do you suppose we might try to reach out to Elixion, heal him, free him from his binds?
A few of us already have beginnings of a connection with this figure. You've mentioned visions in the past. Perhaps we can come to understand him, relate to him, try to relieve his pain, his grief.
we can try, but sometimes people are just way too upset to stop being upset.
That's never been the case in my experience.
I am far more curious about, for now, is what kind of ramifications unleashing such a powerful being would have. I don't know if the world's seen anything of this magnitude since the calamity. But
It's seen great dragons and mighty elementals, flattened mountains and level forests. There are records of these things.
I was thinking more of recent memory, recent sensibilities, as you might put it. But either way, for the time being, we should simply focus on trying to get to Elixion in the first place before we can ascertain whether he can even be saved or not. And for some, I have designs of my own, not necessarily with Elixion, but with this city, this sunken civilization.
And what might those designs be?
I've had certain visions before. I think this city holds something dear to me, important to me, as much I know. And though I've not yet managed to complete this map of mine, the one I take it from Betrayer's Rise, I feel a towards this city. I think there's something there that can help me understand more of what exactly it was my benefactors had tried to do all those years ago. I can tell you this much, you should not be concerned about my designs insofar as whether they'll bring ill or not. I simply wish to understand. This much I can swear to you.
You mentioned that you're interested in a failed ascent to godhood.
Indeed I am.
Then perhaps you should also visit the crossings of Eventide. If anyone can tell you how that works, it'll be the god who accomplished it.
Yes, this Raven Queen.
The dark,
Perhaps I will.
pale masked figure I saw there. Well, there's no other way to describe it but the Raven Queen. And ever since then, I've had nothing but clarity in my purpose.
For the time being, our clarity seems to be pointing us back towards the City Watch. Should we be on our way?
Ideally.
Eridon's gonna pull out. Oh man, what food should I have so little food actually. Oh my god. Anyways.
God. 7
Let's
minutes
get
ago,
going.
eats a donut.
Eridonis
7 seconds
goes
ago.
hours without eating and then eats 5-course meals in one sitting.
That's false. I've definitely eaten at least one good meal a day.
Oh my god.
All I'm saying is Eridonis is. I think Eridonis is the most frequent eater in this party.
Yeah.
So if I'm starving myself, what does that speak to you guys? Straight out of my bunch of anorexics, what I am.
I'm doing perfectly fine.
Alright. Are we ready to move?
Yes, we're not just moving; we're jogging there.
Oh wow, jogging. Alright. Very well.
At the very least, speed walking.
Walking.
You'll get there in about 25 minutes. Anything you wish to discuss on your way there?
I think we were just discussing it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know if there's anything further. Yeah.
I guess Eridonis would talk to Finzyra, but I think there's not too much to be said besides what Eridonis has already told to the whole group before.
Say what you want.
One thing does strike me as rather strange. You mentioned that vision of that same underwater city. I suppose you harbor the same suspicions as I do about this other mysterious civilization that's beneath our feet.
I mean, yeah.
That it might be. Yes. I wonder, though. Have you ever wondered why you had seen this sinking city? I wonder what force calls to you down there.
Mm.
Do you have any recollections of any history of some sort that might tie you to that place, to that era?
Not necessarily that I know of off the top of my head. I don't really know anything about that place, so I can't say.
Perhaps, if you do have the time, we could go to this Eventide together to see if we might be able to pull some clarity from there. There was that strange pool of blood, from what I've heard.
I suppose we could.
But that's another matter for now. At least those two are finally getting along once again.
Yeah, that is a good thing. I'm glad for that.
Where is it in my backpack? Hold on. Boom. Careful one.
Sure.
Oh boy, your AC is gonna be low now, isn't it?
Yeah. I gotta
Damn
tune to
it.
the fucking cloak, don't worry.
I'm sure somebody on the street might have mentioned the weird pool of blood that's being at this temple. It progresses only took a month.
Damn.
All right, let's go. We're there. Fast forwarded. The loading screen is done. What's happening?
What?
Let's get to the
I
city watch.
I was muted. I'm sorry.
Oh, bozo.
Just gotta mute when I'm doing it because it does my headset. Well, oh god, I shouldn't do that again.
I think the headset. I think the headset monster got him, guys.
This headset's very volatile.
Mimic behavior.
Anyways, as you arrive at the Bastion of Ord, or Ord Bastion, you walk in through familiar sights and sounds and eventually arrive at the office, which you visited at least twice now. Being allowed in, it's quiet today. No one is really around besides the Commander Ramit, whom you're able to quickly seek audience with. Inviting you into the office once you all sit down. He looks over to you all and says, "So what's the meaning of this? What brings you here?"
Eric wasn't here, so. We wanted to talk about rethinking that deal. Had a bit of a change of heart.
I'm still going to have to speak with the Iron Hand, but it's good that you made up your mind quickly on that. The operation hasn't taken place yet. We can rediscuss terms and specifics. But I'm going to need a bit. Is that acceptable enough? We can reach out to you.
We've got all the time in the world.
Yeah. You are welcome to sit here if you would like, but I have paperwork to finish today for supply requisition for the raid. Once I finish that, I'm going to go and meet with the Archmage and the Iron Hand, if I can find either. Once we do that, the Archmage will reach out to you. And you should be given a location, at least to meet and discuss terms. Till then, I look forward to working alongside all of you soon. I will be guiding you in the coming raid.
Looking forward to it, Commander.
Hopefully with this endeavor we can help quell whatever chaos has found its way into our streets. For the better of Ank'Harel. That he quickly dismisses you. Should you
Holy
not
shit, it was that
I
easy?
don't know if you wanted to say anything. Yeah, it was that easy. You just walked in.
They offered it to you in the past. It was only
It
like
was
a
that
day.
easy.
All right, now we
That's
just
what I
gotta wait for
said. It
their
was only a day.
Now we just gotta wait for their. We must seem like a bunch of weird ass like schizophrenics. We just went to like all the major factions of the city, denied all of them, and then they just came back like.
Look, hey,
with their
you know,
hats in our hands, like actually we rethought of it.
I'm catching flame for retconning over here, but I'm not the one who can't make up my mind. I'm not
Hey,
the only one.
Hey, don't say we've denied all the major factions. We've still got plans with the consortium right now. We can
boy.
turn this
You
around.
guys-
Don't
guys-
say we. Don't put the capital we.
We are the majority here, Eric's. You're the minority.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, what's...
And you guys and you guys all called Aerodonis because this is a whole new level of damn. Anyways,
It's all falling apart.
it's not. It's finally coming together, nerd.
If we dangle a government contract above the consortium, they'll clean up their act. I guarantee it.
Oh my god. Anyways, what does your group want to do or go do next? And if you have no more questions for Ahmed.
I want to go gambling. No, but perhaps we should then. Do we want to? Do we want to?
You have a
do that
day
whole-
to do whatever you want, pretty much.
Do we want to do that whole thing I mentioned before? We could just try to ensure that some of this arms smuggling group survives and manages to lie low for a bit, or do we want to just do this in earnest and roll them all up?
Keep in mind, I
Hold
want to
on,
do
back
some
up,
reiteration.
what?
Okay, before we do any backing up, I want to do some reiteration to a point that was missed last time this conversation was had regarding the city. My son. So, you're going to be attacking a compound owned by the Myriad. Not the Veil. The Veil are the ones who are known for arms. Or, sorry, I'm sorry. That was my bad.
He almost did it again.
The Myriad. I didn't do it again. I didn't do it in the first place. But
Okay,
the Myriad.
yes.
Myriad is known for arms smuggling. The Veil is
Yes.
not known for guns. You will not be attacking the Veil.
So we're attacking the guys who
Yes.
smuggle guns.
Yes, you
Which
are.
Brings me back to the
Fuck.
point I made. Are you good?
No, honestly,
We
honestly,
are not attacking
hold on,
the people
hold on,
smuggling guns.
hold on. I need
Oh
a
my
5-minute break. I'm gonna go grab a cup of water. I'm
That
gonna
is
come
what
back.
he means.
I'm gonna come
Okay.
back, and we're gonna.
my.
I'm gonna come back, and we're gonna do this again. Okay?
Uh,
Can we agree to that?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
so
sure.
we can
sorry.
agree to that.
I am so sorry. I do not know how to apologize enough. Oh my god, what am I on today?
Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, nerdy. You can go. Hold on.
Okay.
Dude,
I'm so sorry. I am.
Yeah, go get
I'm
water.
gonna-
What
Go
is
get
wrong
water.
with me?
Go.
It's so hot.
Just go.
By the
Okay.
nine,
So-
I'm gonna start speaking out.
Ultimately, what he meant was we're attacking the group that is specifically not guns. He will do the spiel when he gets back from water.
Okay, that means we went through almost a whole session of bullshit.
Yes,
'cause
we
of a
did.
I'm gonna
That is
start tweeting.
completely what happened. I still probably would have been angry, but not for the same reasons.
Because I remember I
Alright.
had this whole thing where I was like, "Oh, we could give them a warning, so at least some people make it out of there, and they could resume their business."
Yes.
But oh my
Now-
god,
Now, while
Oh,
he is
God.
gone, let's talk about what we want to immediately do next after we leave this building.
okay,
It's
We
what
have
is?
late.
this. We have
Let's
this.
go deal with the ghost problem since we got secured payment and it is still a nuisance for the city at large.
Okay, so
We've
we're
got
sorry,
this.
Spencer, could you just clear that up with the haunting? So you just found nothing when you went there. I just need some context before we go into this, so I don't
Basically,
just shoot
nothing
things.
suspicious. The only thing was a locked garden shed that I opened, and it looked like a homeless guy was living in it.
Awesome. So
So
we're
this
beating
is
up a
going to be
homeless
an
man.
in and out.
Yes.
No, we're not beating up a homeless man.
Well, I'm out of this one then. I'm out of this one.
Well,
Sorry.
I guess
I'll-
we
I'll-
might have to beat up a homeless man.
Well, then I'm in.
but I don't think that'll happen.
Why is that the defining factor?
Okay, think about it like this. Eridonis was also homeless at one point, and look what he's become now. We can't let another Eridonis come into being.
Oh my.
I'm denying others the path to ascension that I have taken.
Anyway.
Anyways,
Stephanie's
marking
sitting
the
in the corner,
spots that-
fucking knowing, you trying to be divine.
That's
Okay, so-
like a rich person. I'd be pulling up the ladder behind you.
Real.
I'm circling the spots that we want to go.
so okay. The haunting is at H4, I presume?
It's
so-
this one, yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Can the party at large agree that settling the quote unquote ghost problem is a good moral thing to do?
Sure. What is F3?
It's keeping people from going there, huh?
What's F3's whole business?
This one?
Yeah.
This is just
I have no
relaxation. Persephone wants to go there, apparently, because AO mentioned it.
Okay.
That's not why I want to go there. I want to go there because I have 5 points of exhaustion.
That's what I'm saying. You want to go relax. AO mentioned it
Get
to
a
you.
spa, get your nails did, all that good stuff.
And you
Alright,
Let me
mentioned
tell
wanting
you,
to go
I'm not
gamble.
looking-
That's
I'm
what
not
that one
looking
is.
forward to the first combat where I miss every attack.
Okay, well, I was gonna say
And then
perhaps our
this is
first
for
order of
us.
our first order of business. Do we need to stock up on any supplies? Because I'm afraid that we're gonna get wrapped up into like a rapid fire succession of
I mean,
Oh,
even
bullshit,
if we
and we're not gonna
wanted
have time.
to, it's a holiday. The shops are closed.
true, but there might still be other sources. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if Alec. I don't know if
think we're good
Alice
for
can.
supplies for now.
Okay,
I don't think we have time to walk to Elisacam's and back.
If we want to get any funny, oh my god, I have the funny one. Wait a minute.
Yes, we all got funny items from Alex.
Why are you assuming that there's going to be a fight?
What if the homeless man comes at us with a knife?
I'm talking about the government job.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder if I should give the funny bird mask to
Hi,
Persephone.
welcome back.
Hello,
If
we have a plan.
If I may.
Go for it.
Please continue.
I'm gonna reiterate in plain terms, because I do not know what I just did before I left. Okay. So I'll walk through my reasons. The Myriad is the group that deals with guns. You are attacking the Veil. The reason that you were attacking the Veil over the Myriad is because you attacked the Myriad while you were playing the Rivals session. It wouldn't make sense to attack the same group twice, because they don't want to throw the balance of the two crime syndicates out of flow in the city, allowing one to overtake the other. There.
Alright.
That's my reasoning. What I was trying to say was that back during when we had the session where it was first discussed with the city, I did say the Veil would be the group that got attacked, but it was misunderstood that the Veil would be the ones that would have ties to firearms in the city, which led to miscommunication, which I cleared up with most of you after the session, or talked with you about. I even talked with you about it, Eridonis. So we all talked about it. Yep.
All right. So
what's the plan? I'm sorry. I will try to do better.
Persephone, care to give the rundown?
I've done wrong.
Okay. We would like to go beat up a homeless man, aka Ghost, in the district at nighttime.
Oh, wow. Mm-hmm.
That's the plan.
Before nighttime, is there anything you want to do?
Yeah, that's my question. Because I'm working on also, due to popular request, shortening travel distance between locations in the city.
I have a question.
Yes.
Just a question before I put forward the proposition. So Persephone, I just have a... Okay. With Jaws, what led you to breaking into her house, and what did you exactly discover?
Okay, what led me to breaking into her house? She told me that she had a house in the first place, so I went there, and then she didn't lock her door, so I turned the handle and went in. As for what I found there, I found a locked box full of gold under her bed with a bunch of debt receipts in it, the only standout name being Alazakam.
Okay, with this in mind, would you have shared this with anybody?
You, Fen, away from Eric's.
Excellent. In that case, what's the over-under on Alazakam observing regional holidays?
We did have to walk by his shop.
Alazakam does not believe in the Harvest Festival.
Okay, so I am pulling...
He understands that it represents crooked morals relating to the city's dark history and wishes to separate himself from that past.
Excellent. So what you're saying is he may be in business.
Perhaps.
Okay, Persephone, what do you think about doing this real quick mission? It's 10 minutes in and out, trust me. The moment he starts talking about the price, I'll blast him.
No, he's dead!
Quick adventure.
That's his whole thing, man!
Well, unfortunately, there's not going to be an Alazakam the moment he says it.
Alright, real quick, I gotta ask, how are you gonna run this by the Paladin?
Easy answer, you don't.
Hear me out. I am simply concerned. There's been some concerning phenomena, and given that she had these weird debts, perhaps it could be that she is in trouble with Alazakam.
And Eric will ask, how do you know Jazz?
Would we like to try and do this in character?
You know what? Sure.
All right.
Sure. Persephone, would you be down to investigate this? Otherwise, he's gonna have to fight this out with Eric's alone.
I mean, it's right nearby, might as well. I'm honestly kind of curious myself at this point.
You do see what I've been seeing now, have you? This isn't just Madness of the Stars. You understand? Yes. All right. Well, we'll be going by there anyways. We might as well speak with Eric's. Run this by him.
Eric's standing about 10 feet away.
What are you two mumbling about?
Do you recall, I'm sure you recall Alazakam, correct?
a shopkeeper who only deals in items with a curse attached to them.
Indeed. And he'll look over to Persephone.
You can't get where it's going.
Persephone and I wish to simply stop by Alizakam's shop, simply to ask a few questions, as it may, about some concerns that we have, with perhaps potentially one artifact that he might have sold. Just a few questions, of course, nothing too untoward as it stands. And we do have some time to kill, after all.
What artifact interests you?
That's the problem. We don't know that it's an artifact, but I have my suspicions. You recall that attendants, or perhaps the attendants that we've been seeing around this city?
I'm not familiar, no.
Jas, we had seen her once at the Luxor Casino. Since then, eerily similar individuals who seem to have no idea that there are multiple twins or quadruplets or whatever you have of theirs are running around in this city. There's multiple of them, and it appears to be that Jas is in some kind of a debt, perhaps to Alizakam.
How did you come to find out about this debt?
Ran into a guy at a pub and a new boss said something about it.
Can I insight check that?
We actually, wait, no, hold on. That is actually, we actually, nerd.
Yeah.
If I recall correctly, I actually did hear as much when I was in the international district about her having financial problems. So this wouldn't necessarily be a lie.
Roughly, but wouldn't necessarily be means there was a level there. I would say, for the sake of it, roll an insight check just to ascertain some detail.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Okay, hold on. I got this. Trust.
Eric's, you.
It's higher.
why are you rolling deception?
It's
I might
higher.
as well.
It's a
Hold on.
I mean, you're right, it is higher.
I think I'll use my inspiration right
Oh
now.
my
I think
gosh.
I will too.
You. Okay, roll again, I guess. This is supposed to be a net roll, but it's fine.
He got lower! He got lower!
Adonis, you already said you would use your inspiration.
Oh my god.
Anyways, Eric's, you can infer.
Meat's back on the menu!
I'm just gonna
I
keep
heard
my
it.
mouth shut.
I'm sorry, not just gonna say. I'd heard some tell from the barkeeper over at the international districts.
Why
The
don't
one
you
who
leave
was
that poor
employed.
girl and
Yes,
her
we-
twins alone?
Okay.
They're not really connected to anything we're doing in this city, are they?
Are you not in the least bit concerned that some kind of cursed artifact might be causing a bunch of these might have caused these doppelgangers to be running around?
Well, you said
We aren't going to be bothering them by
no
any
knowledge
means.
of
We're simply
any
asking
artifact,
Alice
so we have nothing to worry about.
It's only a few questions, Eric's. At the very least, you can humor me on this.
Suit yourself. I'll be headed back to the Step-Aside Tavern to get something to eat.
Oh, we'll join you in a bit then. Anzyra, where are you headed off to?
I mean, with the group, I guess. I don't.
There's two, pick one.
I,
A trend that will continue on for eternity.
Something tells me I don't want to be a part of whatever's going on, so I'm going with Eric's. Okay, bye.
Alright. Well, I suppose we'll see about the Stepside Tavern.
Okay.
The division is established.
God. God.
Alright,
Can
we
I ask
should
why the
be off.
steam gardens were circled?
Oh, we were circling different places we were interested in going
Okay.
to
Okay.
at some point.
Okay. It's going to Alrighty, so the two of you are going to split off and head towards the Stepside Tavern to get rooms and to prepare yourselves rest for the night.
That's
Is that all?
insane slander. Oh my goodness.
Some food, I guess, before we go deal with that.
Nobody mentioned killing Alizakam.
You guys, okay.
Except for me, actually, so
at the very least, Finzira and Eric's is free to join if you would like. You are going to go with Eric's to the Stepside Tavern, get some food, have a nice meal, pay for your rooms, and then head back to the Sigil District in preparation for the investigation.
Right.
Yes? Eric's?
Yeah.
Alright.
Head back there, and I'll just mention, I guess, as we're parting ways, wonder if anyone's group will be there this time.
Probably not, considering they were mentioning heading out soon.
In the meantime, with parting words established, and the group heading off, Eridanis and Persephone, the two of you begin to head towards the Suncut Bazaar to Mystic Pursuits, the shop owned by Alizakam. Is there anything you'd like to discuss or talk about now that you two have privacy on your way there?
how
So
do
you
you
don't wanna
approach this?
Right. I mean, he's kind of short. I think we just go in. Ugh. Like, what's he really gonna do?
You do make a good point there. Let's first try to at least lead with some ordinary questions before we start trying
Yeah,
to do
that's
it.
healthy, I know. More importantly, you don't want to stop working with the consortium, do you?
You could drop them a line about what's going on, but we can save that for after this business. It's not like they're going to be leaving that cellar anytime soon.
We still need to do their job, but I really want to make this work with Eric's. I really do, but he's just not getting it.
Well, at least we've come to some agreement so far with this whole business of getting access to the dig sites.
Something like that.
The wheels of progress turn slowly, but they still turn, at least with us. Anyways, let's move. Alright, let's go. We are speed walking.
Sorry, I'm just making some minor modifications to the map as
I hear doors opening and closing.
some shops are closed today.
All of the shops are closed today,
Except for Alizakam.
Tell me this, do you hear this?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep, I hear locking.
Right, do you hear this?
Yes.
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 Did you hear that?
No.
I can hold Alt to close doors quietly.
Fascinating.
Damn. I hate that you learned that.
I knew that, but I needed to, like,
congratulations.
Remember it.
Was that a burp?
Has a fucking confetti button. Oh, God,
All right, let's go.
Why live? Anyways. Your group heads into the district proper. Let me go ahead and put you onto the map. You are approaching from... You've never come from this direction before. Let's shake it up a bit. Quite frankly. You want to turn off your light, Aaron?
Sure.
Alright. Just so we ain't blinding the citizenry as you walk around.
It should be off, yeah. It was gonna have us climbing out of wells.
Still off at the moment, or on at the moment. Light up. It's still on in the light section of your sheet. I'll turn it off.
My sheet? Okay.
It's just the prototype.
Oh, I see. I got it.
Yeah.
Here we are. Done.
We're chilling. I get off. We're good. Alright. Let me... I almost cleared Fog of War, but you guys have already explored this map, so...
Alright.
Spectator token.
We've rappelled in. We're good.
You should be in whenever.
Oh. Interesting. We really haven't been down this way. We haven't been down this way. It's yeah.
There's a back alley over here. Yeah. Cursed route.
I am not letting myself get distracted. I see there's food and stuff there, but I'm not getting distracted. I am a determined man today.
Might be a little distracted.
Okay, maybe just a little bit.
It's just a wee bit. Oh, a kiwi.
Huh? Wait. You liar.
I don't know if there's actually a kiwi. I just picked
You liar. I checked. There aren't any kiwis.
There's coconuts.
You're getting them off target.
Oh, there's a singular coconut there. And a bag of what I presume to be oranges or perhaps peppers.
I think
Looks
it's
like-
apricots, actually.
Those look like
Wait,
peaches or apricots, yeah.
Apricots? Oh, yeah. Alright, anyways.
Off track.
Boom.
Who needs a track?
Boom. Oh, oh no, he's
You
there.
enter and you see Alizakam currently not in his normal greeting position, just standing at a nearby table organizing what looks like a set of cards very meticulously in position.
Do those happen to resemble the cards that I had seen Eric's using?
I think they're the ones, Eric, you did give them back, right?
I still have them.
Alright then.
He's got one
no,
card
they are
left.
they are a completely different set of cards.
I see. Beautiful. Taking stock of the entrances. Alright.
You just hear him kind of humming a tune to himself.
Not enjoying the festivities of the holiday.
Oh! Welcome to Alizakam's Mystic Pursuits. No, I don't believe in this holiday, frankly, and I didn't expect any customers today. What can I do for you on this fine evening?
Well, I have been enjoying some of those trinkets.
Oh,
Some
yes.
Curiosities I've purchased from you. And I had promised I'd be back. As it stands, however, I've come back with perhaps some questions.
Well, our motto here is that it's always a mystery.
Indeed, but perhaps some mysteries could be clarified. Specifically, as it would happen, the mystery of one particular lady by the name of Jas. I believe she might be familiar to you.
Jas.
The wacky girl who works in every tavern within the city, for the most part.
The attendant at the
The
local
one that we
casino.
keep finding like 5 of them by now.
Yes,
She's the attendant at the casino. She's the bartender at the International District and the Sigil District. And is a bartender at the one place I forgot the name of, so pretend that I said it.
Well, that's quite fascinating.
Yeah,
But-
it is quite fascinating. And she has a debt with you.
I hold no debts. I charge very little. The debts that are owed to me.
Really? Is that why I
Another bit of clarifying information. It wasn't a debt, it was like a flyer.
It was a fly? Yeah!
It was, I told
Either
you!
way, it does
God.
seem.
Damn it!
Oh my god! Either way, no. This
It's still-
we
it's
could
still interest,
We could
it's
still
interest.
sit on him. We could still sit on him
Yes.
with this. It would seem to be quite strange that a girl so enamored in oddities would happen to have the flyer of one who deals in such oddities. Wouldn't you say?
Well, I cannot speak of knowing of this woman.
Insight check immediately. I don't. You little
You
shit.
just said that you knew about her.
Well,
You little
no,
shit.
okay. I meant to say knowing of this woman personally. Like,
Well,
knowing everything about her detailed life. He
still,
has,
you know,
he's been to his shop.
we'll still do an insight check. Why not?
Right, please, go ahead.
I don't think I'm low. I don't think I'm
Well,
getting
let's see.
much.
He could always roll, a very good persuasion check because it wouldn't be deception. Since he's not lying.
Oh, I think I already got my insight in that case.
Well, he's not lying, so.
Yeah.
Private GM roll.
Ooh.
Onto it. You you read deep. You try and gather what you can. It's hard to tell. You can potentially ask more and garner more, but you can make your own assumptive guesses. You can't gather anything off his expression, though. He says, I have many customers come through my store interested in the wares I push. What makes any one customer special over others? What makes this Jas more special than any of you who bought from me?
What makes her stand out now is the matter of our concern, perhaps. Do you keep any kinds of, perhaps, logs of what's curiosities you sell to customers?
Oh, no. As fast as they come in, they leave if I have anything to say about it.
Who provides you with these curiosities, then?
That is not information that you are to know.
Can I get a read on how he reacts to that? And like, does it feel like it's something that's dangerous, or is it just him protecting a trade secret and not wanting someone else to corner the market on weird cursed items?
I like that. That's detailed enough. Yeah, make an insight check. Multiple insights are fine during this.
Just a different line of questioning, I suppose.
Oh, of course. Back to his sheet. It's interesting. There definitely seems to be... He doesn't react as if it's any other day. You know, trade secret perhaps, but there's definitely like an importance and a upstanding for him to keep this information to himself.
I guess is it in like a professional sense, or in the sense that there's some kind of a danger to it? Like if he tells us he's going to get in some trouble beyond just, you know, losing whatever professional reputation he has, this guy who sells weird bullshit.
Mm-hmm. I'll admit I read the wrong insight check, and I thought yours was the same as his. Okay, you did get higher. Yeah. Okay. There definitely seems to be a level of danger involved.
Okay. Let me just look at my telepathy, just real quick. Hold on. Telepathy. Language understand.
I was wondering.
You can't respond. Detect thoughts. I already popped that though. Eridanus would share to Persephone. It's regarding the part where he's clearly hiding something from us. Whoever his supplier is, Elizakam seems to be quite afraid. Unfortunately, you can't respond though, so I don't know. But I will share that much from what I know.
So, are you here to inquire upon it? My headset cut out a bunch there.
Yeah, it did, unfortunately.
Dang, man. I need to get a new headset. This sucks. Am I to believe that you're here to inquire on any of my oddities?
Do you have that listed? You do have that list of his inventory, right? I believe you had that last complete.
Yeah, I don't have it like in his shop menu just because it was a pain to set up, but I do have a list of his items that I can share.
I guess, do you mind just sharing that again? I guess, assuming his stock is still the same.
I'll just read the names and you can tell me if any of these you're interested in. Boots of blinding speed, goggles of retrospection, ring of perception, saint's bones, scroll of arcane comet, book of secrets, bag of beans, +1 moon sickle, and antler of the beastkin.
Okay, that all sounds...
I'll just send you a full picture of what he's got.
Nothing that...
Some of these are things you already own, so...
out, yeah. No. I don't know if we want to push him on this. I don't know how exactly law enforcement would feel about us tangling with one of the merchants in this district.
There aren't a lot of police in this district.
You know, you make a very good point.
I don't know if we need to like beat him up or anything. Like,
but I'm just saying, if someone was to be mysteriously eldritch blasted in his shop, there won't be a lot of people
God.
I mean, there won't be a lot of people to notice until after the next couple of days, whenever festivities end, right?
Your two party members who know exactly where you went and at what time.
Oh my god, I saw her.
We all saw her.
Did see none.
Yeah, we did.
Great, now we have one witness.
Well, we haven't done anything.
Okay, if you look out the window specifically, you see the elf server walking by on a cigarette break out into the alleyway, not necessarily stopping by.
Well, she was kind of chill from what I remember, so she might be willing to just say she saw nothing if we asked her really nicely. I don't know. I think I might.
We'll be okay.
Okay, hold on. I like nerd. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything I can see out in this shop? I suppose that might. I don't know. That might just stand out in some way. He has his storefront here, but I'm wondering. He mentioned a supplier. I guess Any secrets? I think I might have seen into that room before from like a window.
Yeah.
So I think I could guess as much. There's just kind of like a weird like seance room or whatever else.
Yeah, it's like a
there.
seance room. Speaking with ghosts, his side business. This
like investigation check or something.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
While
He's just kind of
while you're looking about, just I think I know what I'm looking for. The problem is that you don't really carry it.
Well, many things can be found and many things are lost. That much is so. I'm sure we could help you if you want to be specific. Is this about...
Whoever your supplier is clearly gifted. I want to
Skin?
fix the other half of my face. Yeah, skin. Everything down. The burning wasn't exactly fun. And let me tell you, I'm more than willing to pay to get it fixed.
I see.
Also, in case it's relevant, I'm totally lying.
It is. I'm just waiting at the moment. Eridanis, to your investigation check, in case you want to say anything to add on to Persephone.
Mm-hmm.
You don't spot any specific like tags or symbols that say, hey, this is who supplied this, but these artifacts all seem different, unique. They don't seem like they all come from the same place or are made by even the same person. Perhaps things that are found, and their origins are almost impossible to track to any specific civilization you might know about.
So, scavenge. Sounds like maybe the work of scavengers or something.
Perhaps.
Okay, well. To that end, I'm not sure how much support I can provide Persephone with her lie, concerning her face, if only for the part where his own face is also horribly scarred, so he could hop in on that.
It's up to you.
I wonder if your suppliers could scavenge up something like that. But if worse comes to worse, we could always take our business elsewhere. Wouldn't you say, Persephone?
Well, it's a damn shame if we have to, but you know. Coin flows.
Of course. I'm not exactly a middleman for my suppliers, you see. I don't gather them new clients. That's something that they can handle themselves. Make me a deception check. With advantage.
Am I making it?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. That's what I figured.
Yeah.
Alright, so -3.
Oh? Oh, yeah.
Do you have an inspiration?
It still says -5.
Inspiration.
What was that?
Yeah, it says -5 because it's accurate, Fen. Thanks.
Then why did you say -3 out loud?
Because that's what I thought the roll was going to be.
Anyways.
I mean, why would... Okay, well...
Well, yeah.
Yeah, okay, sure, whatever.
It's not the end all be all, but
yeah, we'll see.
Either way, he says, unfortunately, I just think that you might be barking up the wrong tree here, friends. I do appreciate your business, and I hope that my wares will speak for themselves beyond trading with you for any form of information. But I'm not exactly in the market to get wrapped up in that kind of place where my neck is in no business to be.
We won't mention your name at all. Just point us in the direction.
Hey, I appreciate the thought and the concern, but ain't that simple. I'll tell you.
Why is it not that simple?
Because it simply isn't.
I'm running out of rope here.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering. I almost wonder if we could. No, but that would have to wait until the evening. I'm out of detect thoughts too. Hold on. Okay. You know what? I think we should head out. We should regroup. Let's see if we can't find another way to track down the suppliers. There must be somebody who's seen people coming in and out, at least, to the shop. If he is indeed getting these things from just, couriers and the like. Time being, though, I don't think we should press him much further unless we want to start extracting information in a much more aggressive manner. I think I'll head out. We can look into this some other way.
Well, I definitely don't give enough of a shit about this to kill a man, so...
You have to kill a man?! Jesus Christ!
I use the words I choose to use.
Alright,
intimidation,
bang!
Dude, I'm very close to considering that, but we need to be on good terms with the City Watch. And I don't know how I'd be able to go back from this without killing Alice can to cover my tracks.
Not literally going to kill him.
Oh no, Eridanus was
good.
Borderline.
Oh, I know Eridanus was, I'm saying, I'm not.
Yeah, you're just that you're not. Oh, but there's something in that desk for sure. Eridanus is going to say, well, that is quite unfortunate. Perhaps then some other time. For now, though, I see we caught you quite busy sorting some of your merchandise as it is.
Oh, it's very fine, my friends. Come back anytime.
Alright, maybe one last on greater invisibility. Wait a minute. My hold on. I don't have I can't see through my familiar. Damn. I'm gonna head out.
Not?
I can't. I don't think I have the. I don't have
I thought that was something you could just do with familiars.
I think I have to get a specific Wait.
If it's find familiar, then you can.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Wait,
you
find
can
familiar?
find familiar. Yeah.
You just look through your familiar's eyes to find familiar. There's a evocation that makes you able to do it from further away, which you might be thinking about. Specifically for warlocks, but yeah, the spell lets you see through your vision.
Holy moly, I have an idea. Greater invisibility, what are the components? The verbal somatic concentration. Shoot. Has Alzakam left open any windows? Anything at all? Is there any what I'm getting at is there any possible way to sneak in an invisible orb through into this man's shop?
Well, your group is known for just leaving doors open when you leave certain places, eh?
That invisibility also only lasts a minute if it's greater.
But you know what? This is a matter of luck whether or not he happens to have a window open at the moment. So I'm gonna just roll for it.
Wait, hold on, wait a minute.
Oh yeah.
This guy buys. He just buys items, doesn't he? Does he also buy things?
No, he doesn't buy. He sells.
Shoot. Okay, great. Then that plan goes out the window.
But
oh well.
I mean, it depends on the curiosity of the item, I guess. Maybe you've never tried to sell him things before, is my point. But if you want, I can roll to see if he'd leave the window open.
Does the Paradise School Wish still have the property where I can just summon it back if need be?
Believe it does.
All right. Well, you know what I'm doing.
In the meantime, I'm just gonna, for curiosity, because now I'm curious, just in case. Below a 10, not open.
Yeah.
Above a 10, it's open. Or whatever.
That's
below a
10,
10
so it's
wasn't
not
not
open.
open.
Oh,
Yeah, not open.
Not open.
Not open. Windows are shut. But yeah.
Perhaps there is just one curiosity that might catch your interest for a change.
Alright. Let's hear it.
Adonis is going to reach into his bag and he's going to pull out his paradisical wish. This glowing kind of, I guess, orb, spider webbed with cracks, with perhaps a faint astral glow. He's going to pull it out and he's going to say, "This is a small curiosity that I have. Oh yes, the things we do for a side quest. I'm getting down to this business. I also don't like Alice the Cam.
I mean, who would?
This is a curiosity that I had acquired just outside of Bazozan, you can imagine. Quite far away. It is starlights in crystal form.
Wow.
It does have... you may, by all means, examine it.
He's looking.
I guess I don't know if there's like a table I could set it on or something for him to take a look
I'd
at.
say he'd step to the side so you can play
Okay.
it on this here table.
Now, I have been carrying this around for quite some time. It does have quite the litany of interesting magical properties, all to do with the celestial heavens. As to what price it extracts, however, that has yet to be fully determined, or perhaps I might not even know it until I've been separated from this beautiful piece of natural work. But as it is, it might be something that you could be interested in.
But there is a price.
There is a price. Of that much I am quite sure. However, as I have said, for the time being, the price that it extracts, I wish to part with it. And I see no better home for this place so far than this establishment, or it might be surrounded by other curiosities with their own price as it is.
Then I'll tell you what. Make me a persuasion or a deception check. With advantage because you mentioned a price.
Okay, persuasion or deception, they're both high.
price.
They're both +8.
You mentioned it having a price, so it's either or with advantage.
Please, I need this.
The price is that it's gonna disappear in 5 minutes.
You know,
Oh my
I realized
God.
I never rolled earlier to see his contest against Persephone. Let's just do that. Maybe it'll be maybe he
You're
would have lost
unfunny.
earlier. Maybe he would have lost earlier. Could always
If
roll
this
a one.
fails, I'm shooting him.
Could always have rolled a 1. Well, it didn't fail.
Excuse me?
A one would have
Excuse
tied.
me? Nerd, I'm afraid you made a very critical mistake here.
What? What would that be? What? I mean, yeah,
Look
I meant
at-
to show it. The name?
Okay, no, and then now I know exactly what his whole bullshit is. What his bullshit
What?
is.
Oh, the war.
The warlock of the
Look,
Archfey.
I'll be real. That was just a base stat block I found to represent him. It doesn't
see.
necessarily mean anything. I'll tell you
Okay,
right
never
now.
mind. Let's keep
Yeah.
going then.
It doesn't mean he is a warlock to an archfey necessarily. It's just I needed a stat block for him, and that one felt the most fitting.
All right, let's keep going then.
all right. We'll actually roll for yours now.
Oh shit.
That was for Persephone's. Come on, you know. But-
Unfunny.
I'm gonna roll this one privately.
Oh shit.
You got the higher mod.
Oh my god. It really came down to that. Oh my god. What a mess.
Anyways, he'll look to you and he'll say, "Here's my deal. I'll let you have it For a trade. I'll take it for a trade. You see, there's all this space in here that's being taken up right now. How about you leave with something? And then I get something.
Okay, guys, which of these things are going to screw me the least?
But yeah, I mean, you don't have to use any of them. Hold on, wait. What do the goggles of retrospection do again?
Let's see. Goggles of retrospection. When you fail a check, it makes you know the results of the check later.
What is the Scroll of Arcane Combat? I'm tempted to grab that.
Let's fucking take those and see if it'll tell us what the deal was.
Wait, if you fail a check, it'll tell you the results of the check?
Later.
Okay. I'm curious about the Scroll of Arcane Combat.
That'd be after you own them, though. The Scroll of Arcane Comet is... You know about as much as you see on the label. It's a magical scroll laced with arcane symbols that are difficult to decipher. With this scroll, you can summon a magical comet.
Oh, great. And it's going to be like, aha, you see, but the price is that it summons it directly on your head. You know, the way you laughed, I somehow feel like it's going to be of that nature. You know what? Eridanus is not a man who shies away from risk. I'm going to take the Scroll of Arcane Comet, unless you really want to grab the Goggles of Retrospection.
Nah, it's good. If it only applies after, then it doesn't help for this.
Alright, you know what? Let's take it. I'll take it. The Scroll of Arcane Comet. Well,
Alright,
I suppose one celestial item for another.
I like the way you trade.
Scroll.
I've added it to your inventory.
Oh god. I'm gonna love this thing, aren't I? Scroll of Arcane Comet. You can summon a magical comet. What if this is the thing that caused that massive nuke explosion outside of Bazazon?
God. Anyways, he takes the orb, the paradisiacal wish. He says, "A pleasure doing business. I'm glad we could come to some sort of arrangement."
Alright. As am I. But for now, we must be off.
Of course.
Okay. As Eridanus heads out, just one. Is it possible for him to sneak just a tiny peek? I mean, he would have also seen this coming into the office. With this desk here, do there seem to be any kinds of shelves?
Definitely.
Like, okay. Sorry. Okay. Let's see how this familiar thing works. If not, this thing, I could always just ideally summon it back in.
I mean, you might want to just wait. We can go do the thing on the other side of town. We come back because we sleep here, and then we just do it.
Actually, you can see familiar's eyes, see what it hears. Gain benefits any special sense. Deaf and blind to my own senses. I have to be within. It seems to be that I have to be within 100 feet of it. Well, we can always see what happens.
Which, you know, this inn room is certainly near.
I'm curious if we can't just wait, like, maybe a few minutes and see what happens. Otherwise, I feel like I might kind of need my orb back just in case we're about to get pummeled by something horrible inside of that manor.
Manor? What?
The manor or whatever the haunted place was.
It's like a garden shed, I think.
Oh, the garden shed. Okay, fine.
Haunted garden shed.
Maybe there's a shambling mound that's going to come out of there. It's going to be like, oh, this garden shed was once the home to some kind of a sacred grove, and now it's been defiled, and the homeless man is actually a druid or something. I don't know.
I hope Nerd changes whatever it is into a shambling mound just because of that.
Anyways.
Okay. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait like 5 minutes and just take a quick peek into my see what my familiar sees.
It's right out here.
Probably want to sit somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is the inn open?
Sure.
Sorry, Persephone.
Wow.
Oh god, our rooms were... Which of these was mine? I think it was this one.
This is the one Aloysia was in last time.
Oh, was this one?
Because it's not occupied at the moment. All the rooms are free. Yeah, all the rooms are free at the moment. I mean, seeing as you're currently working with the consortium, rooms are free here.
Boom.
Just
Sit
get
down
your stuff
here.
out in the morning is generally the consensus.
Sit down here. Wait just maybe a couple minutes, and I'll just take a look and see what I see. If there's anything suspicious that's going on. If not, I'm gonna suck it up, and I'm gonna go, and we're gonna tromp over that garden shed and beat up a homeless man.
So you're gonna look at Elizakam.
Yes.
As you look through the scrying orb, you see the big face of this halfling staring right into the painted face staring right into the the orb currently, just examining it close up and kind of taking a rag and polishing it in spots. You'll do nicely into my collection. Well, it's been a busy day. Sold more than I expected. Kind of takes a moment to catch his breath and look around and just heads up to a window kind of quietly. Looking outside, leaning up against the glass. Stranger folk these days. Walks over and grabs a key. Goes through a few drawers. Not using the key, of course, but just grabbing it separately.
Yeah.
Snaps his fingers and you watch the magical this room dissipate. Boom, boom. Just go ahead and doing my magic here.
Sorry, the glowing orbs? The glowing
Yeah.
orbs? Okay.
Good night, says to all of his supplies. Well, first off, actually, I'm not... Hold on, I'm not silly. There we go.
Damn, he doesn't have his case of the jazz.
Okay, so he's leaving. Perfect. Persephone, you want to go? You want to go toss a place with me?
Bro, give it a little bit. Jeez. It's been 3 seconds.
Well, we'll wait for him to leave. I'll give him that much.
Are we really gonna rob a place in broad daylight?
It's very silent today.
There's practically nobody out
He's
here.
going home early just because it's a, quiet day.
I wonder if we should follow him instead. Damn.
What should we do today? Breaking and entering or stalking?
We've already done break and enter. Well, and enter without consent in Persephone's case.
You two are doing pretty well for yourselves, morality-wise.
Indeed.
Dear God.
All right, you know what? Nothing suspicious besides that key, which he's keeping on his person, but that's obviously seemed like the keys to the shop. Pop out of my vision. Stride over.
Do you wait a bit?
I'd wait a bit, yeah.
Alright, 10 minutes.
I see that elf server standing outside there.
You know what? It's 10 minutes. She finishes up her break.
Hmm.
Want some water?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Oh, I'm quite alright. I want to make sure that the server is out of earshot before Adonis would just say. Well,
Takes a seat.
well, he seems to have left the shop. That would be a perfect time to do a little bit of perusing.
Is this really worth breaking and entering, Alva?
You know, I
did
found
that
myself
earlier
asking
today.
that.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's do it.
There is the
Well, that
back
was easy.
entrance.
Karma. I
Bro
want to
asked,
do the side quest.
Bro asked and answered his own question. Is it really worth? Yes, it is.
Is it really worth? I've already done it.
I've already done it.
Of course it is. You've already done it. I'll run. If it's not
I
worth it,
know.
you have some reconsideration to do.
That's why I said it.
Okay.
Y'all,
Okay.
there are witnesses.
Where?
I know.
Where? Oh my god.
They're
There are
talking
two
to each other in the
witnesses.
corner.
2 witnesses. These are just commoners hanging around.
Yeah.
Does it look like? Or is it like a merchant? Because I see they're hanging by a stall.
They're just commoners talking to each other.
Okay.
Merchants aren't really in today. They're just having a chat.
Is there anything interesting we've seen so far with the festivities? Or not really?
As you're walking through the streets, definitely. But it seems the general festivities of the day are just a quiet break day for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
This is more of a time for relaxation for the city in its tenser times.
I wonder if I can't find a way to say something to get these guys to go away then. Hey, did you guys hear about that crazy sale happening at the ye old Mart Wall?
Wow, Gilmore's Glorious Goods.
I'm gonna pull up the hood of my Cloak of Elven Kind. Do these windows have latches?
They certainly do.
Can I get one open?
Wait a minute. Did
I'd
she
like
have
a-
mage hand for this?
Thieves' tool check.
Okay.
Adonis, in the meantime, while Persephone's doing Thieves' tools, what are you doing?
Well, I'm trying to think if I could say something to get these 2 guys to fuck off. So if something does happen, we don't have witnesses here to see.
All right, go ahead.
I don't know what to say though. This place is fucking deserted.
Just kind of walk up to them, and they are talking about their days, how their works went,
That's an fucking kill me.
how their morning's been. It's locked up tight.
It sure is.
I can help you out with that in a second.
Smash the window by accident.
Okay, I don't know how you do that by accident.
Bunch of kids.
Yeah. Anyways,
Oh, I know. Wait. I don't know if that zone shop would be open.
Orc will just say, "Hello, how are you?"
Doing quite well on this fine day. Doing a lot better after I've acquired one of these. He's gonna pull out a donuts. Have you been reading the weekly news?
I suppose I have.
You heard about Old Man Crook's new culinary invention, as they've been calling it?
Yeah, but I mean, that's far away. Super
no.
far.
I thought the same as well, but you see, I heard that they've set up a stall just a few blocks down. It seems to be that some kind of small group that's taken quite a big liking to Old Man Crook's new delicacy, I suppose. I just come from there myself. They're going for quite cheap too. Apparently, Old Man Crook's been selling hundreds of them. I'd seen say thousands. I'd advise checking it out. It seems to be that reception's been mixed. So I've heard that Crook's considering stopping it altogether soon. A shame for me, personally, of course. But at the very least, I've gotten the chance to try one of these.
The gnome says, "Now, are you some sort of advertiser?"
I might be. But tell you what. Since you have so cleverly spotted me out, if you do stop by them, tell them that you've spoken with, let's see, I need a fake name. Tell them that you've spoken with Aldrason, and perhaps you might get a small little deal coming your way. Sharp one, this one, isn't he?
The orcs just kind of look over to the gnome and say, "All right, right on. Good eye." And he says, "You always have to keep an eye for these things. They always have little deals attached." Let's go on a walk. He says, "Yeah, let's do it. Beats standing around here."
Kick the door in the moment they're gone. They leave, and the moment they leave, they hear like the sound of glass shattering, burglary alarms going off everywhere.
So the windows are a bust. Doors are still in.
Windows are indeed a bust.
How are they a bust? Was it just a latch they have to flick open?
A latch that he is unable to ascertain. Persephone cannot figure out the intricacies of this latch from the outside.
I'm too tired for this shit.
Well, a natural one's a natural one. See? Just what I mean. Wouldn't have mattered. Good work.
Let me play my exhaustion, King.
Alright, buddy. You see, as you enter in the empty shop, lights off for his musical wish on the table.
Hello, my friend.
Alright, you toss the place, I'll keep an eye out. If something happens, I'll figure out a tell.
Alright, I am looking through. Are there blinds? Are there blinds to this window here? This large window
No.
pointing out as the alleyway. Great, good, fun.
Not at all. There's curtains
well,
all around here, though, so, you know.
I'm gonna very quickly try to discreetly crouch down and just look through the drawers here, see if there's anything of interest, and now really take a more discerning look around now that Alizacam's not here to see me, like, gazing everywhere aggressively.
Make an investigation check.
Hopefully he doesn't have cameras or anything.
You see a big security camera right in the middle of the room staring at you. Yeah.
Yeah, I might as well just actually make an arcane check to see if there is any arcane ward. I don't want to touch a
Please, be
drawer
my
and then have
guest.
my hand blown off.
Magical
You might-
silent alarms, things of that nature.
Damn, I don't think I see anything.
Cock dice.
Probably that's not good.
With an investigation check and an arcana check, these do seem like you have a feeling you could ascertain perhaps what there might be hidden to find. However, these do seem like suspiciously unguarded, unlocked.
Mm-hmm. Let me just see if I have anything in my spellbook for this. Project string wasn't good. Okay. Let's see what else.
It's a handy
Nothing
dandy
to
to
say on
spell
screen here.
magic when you need it. It's an old and unused room. Perhaps at some point this had some sort of value to him, but now no longer it does. He's got a new business.
There's just a golden orb here?
Yeah.
Looks like powders?
It just got some fog inside of it. Doesn't really seem to be any actual magical property to it. Besides maybe being a focus.
Oh, you know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm gonna head over there and I'm gonna crack open those drawers and see what I can find.
Alright. You'll pull open a few of the drawers, and as you do, once you get around to a few of them, they're fine. Nothing crazy, just ledgers or old papers.
Oh,
Not
I
even
guess
anything. Not even
there's a
anything in
ledger.
particular.
there's a ledger. I'd like to
Mhm.
maybe take a peek at it just to see if it looks like it has any kinds of records of sale or whatever. Or
Most of it seems to relate to his old business, but you do find some modern stuff where he does note Jass's interest in. God damn, I gotta think of a name. The Necklace of Split Minds.
oh, well, that explains everything.
Damn, got lobotomized.
Otherwise, though, you open some more drawers and eventually do find one that reacts in a curious way. As if a magical, almost powder, seems to
Oh no.
puff whenever you hit it. Like sparks.
You got anthrax bombed.
Excellent. Anyways, just me touching this drawer causes this
Yeah.
effect? Okay, well, you know
So
what?
you look at your hand.
Oh, I was gonna... Okay.
It's now a sickly pink.
Perfect. I have removed curse for this, but also
Bright and glowing.
this is just me touching the drawer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well I'm gonna back up and use my mage hand. Oh.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, like that was you opening it. Now you're literally red-handed.
Oh, okay, perfect. Well, nothing venture, nothing gained. Let's crack this baby open.
All right.
From afar.
Popping it open. It cracks, and you see locked up documents or contact information.
Jackpot.
It's not open at the moment. It's still secured by another layer, but it's here.
Does this look like it needs a key, or is it just a bunch of documents bound up with like
It's a
rope
code.
or something? Code.
Yeah. Like a numerical code. It needs to be inserted. Like a password.
Damn. Hey,
Seems
this
to be
powder on my hand, is it? Does it
four
seem to be fading at all?
No. It's a die pack.
It's a literal die pack.
This is a die pack. Make an Arcana check, just if you want to identify what exactly might have happened.
As long as
Clean
my
that
hand's
up
not...
before you leave.
Oh my
You can't identify what might have happened.
Oh, beautiful. Anyways, so a bunch of locked up documents. It needs a 4-digit code. What is there here? Is there anything that might point to anything? Oh, he's gonna know someone tossed this place once he goes to that drawer.
And he'll know exactly who it is. The question is just, what will he do about it?
Nothing, because I'm gonna kill him if he comes near me.
Oh
No, I won't. Shot in the streets of Uncorel.
Shot in the streets! These streets are cold.
Now the question is, do I take these papers with me? The answer is yes. How heavy are these papers?
Oh,
Like just a pound.
Excellent. I'm gonna gingerly carry this with my mage hand.
Jesus
Leave
Christ.
this place. Close the drawer. Leave this place.
It's around this time you start to you hear noises rattling out the front of the store.
Go to. Wait. What? Wait. A wall? Oh. Sorry. Hey, Persephone, we need to move.
Yeah, no shit.
Boom. 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 I am running.
I hate life.
Boom. Boom. Nerd, I'd like for us to make ourselves scarce.
Lives.
Yeah, is he following our exact path? God fuck.
Is he following our...
His cursor's moving, bro.
Is he's like stopping by the bar and asking questions like, have you seen these people come through?
Off to the streets you go.
Alright, we're heading out.
What the fuck?
good lord.
Some kind of a strange powder in one of the drawers.
Get it the fuck off!
Do you think I haven't tried? I'm gonna try to... Okay. What can I do? Can I, like, take some water from my water? Just gonna try to pour it onto it to see if it goes off that way.
This is magical.
Oh, okay.
Find your wizard.
I know. Where do you think I'm going? Where do you think I'm going?
Crime.
Hey, Persephone, you know it's one place I feel like we should be going to right now. The Step Aside Tavern. We should really go there, shouldn't we? I'm quite sure those others are getting lonely without us.
Can I be attuning to my cloak while they're doing this, please?
Sure.
Okay, I don't know if enough time has
What's
passed,
a little bit
but
of B&E between friends?
they gotta walk here anyway, so.
On the bright side, his legs are too stubby to catch up.
Oh.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't know any royal guards with laser pole arms.
He doesn't know how to stat those yet. That's gonna take him another week.
You know, that I'll admit, that's the real retcon. The fucking Matthew Mercer could have put that one on the fucking wiki, but now it's canon. I don't care. Fucking Vox Machina Season 3 is gonna fuck up on Corel when it comes out this campaign. Shit's getting turned.
Uh,
So your group is retreating to the Step-Aside Tavern with keywords on retreat.
I guess, yeah. I don't know
Okay.
what else to do about that situation.
Once you're about this far...
Oh god.
For the record, different directions. You're not coming with me.
Well,
Great. So I'm about to get smacked alone.
Once you get back here and get ready to split, you get a sending message in your head, Eridanis.
Oh, great.
Did you take the Paradisiacal Wish with you? Out of curiosity? I think you did, but...
I think I would have just patted it, but I think I would have left otherwise. I feel like
Either way,
it would have been
there's
really
only one
obvious.
There's only one particular target of suspicion he has that
All right,
soon
sure.
after what happened. You receive sending in your head. You hear, wait, just how about we talk about this? I've reconsidered the notion of perhaps working together about this contact. And that's what you hear.
Aerodot's gonna like stop in his tracks, motion over to Persephone before she takes off.
What?
How do you feel about possibly doubling back? It seems to be we've put enough pressure on the little man, at least according to a sending message.
Why he gave that easily?
It's like I said, he appears to be frightened of whoever his contacts are.
Oh shit. You go back, I'll be nearby.
Eridanis is going to... Where's a place with allies? That isn't the Step-Aside Tavern, because that's too far.
I think you've ostracized all your potential.
The other
allies.
tavern
that's true.
that we hang
The
out
other
at.
tavern, yep, indeed.
The one
Okay,
we're
he's gonna
currently
send back a
actively working
reply.
for.
He's gonna send back a reply. Oh, what's the name of that tavern? I keep on forgetting it.
The first eclipse.
Why don't we have a drink at the first eclipse?
Alright?
And this time, no deception or obfuscation.
Yeah, you don't really get a response, but yeah, it goes through.
Well, I guess I'm now retreating in the other direction.
Eventually doubling back, you return.
I'll be like a couple blocks down.
Yeah,
let me
yeah,
know how it
yeah.
goes.
Mm-hmm. You step in. He does not have face paint on at the moment, and his hat is currently just nowhere to be
I want
seen.
to see that. Where's a spectator token?
I don't have a proper token for that,
Damn.
but just he is not decorated nearly as much. That is like his outfit is still on. He just looks like he might have been washing his face when he perhaps received a magical alarm that went off. That his nearby business was being sacked. He just kind of looks to you a bit. He's got a wash of emotions right now over him that are hard to ascertain specifically what might be. But you do just see Sastarak and the elf server just currently sitting down, just watching, kind of quietly sitting back. Sastarak perhaps cracking a bit of a smile.
So all it took was that then, was it?
Just... why here?
Why not here?
Fine. Look. I don't know why you're so interested in this, but seeing as you're willing to resort to more archaic means of getting what you want, I believe we can negotiate. Perhaps?
By all means.
I admit you had me beat, and if you got away with whatever that was, it might be bad for me. So if you give that back to me, I'll cut you a deal. We have to make it seem like it was you who found this contact naturally. You feel me?
Go on.
Dig more into Jess. I sold her an item. Yeah. She was having troubles and wanted to take on some jobs, but it was a bit exhausting. So I gave her something that was supposed to help her divide her focus. A little more literally than one might expect, of course, but my point being, they're all magical. If you could get them in one place, might cause a bit of a ruckus. Perhaps you could get the contact's attention at that point. I don't know if I cut out there, so.
I heard a little bit before
Okay.
as well, something about her dividing her attention and something about the...
Try to get the Jasses to meet up with one another. The way whatever happened to her works is they aren't too friendly. They shouldn't fight, but it will definitely cause a ruckus. I reckon whoever this contact is, from what I've had meeting with them in the past, they like to keep a close eye on all their stuff. You might be able to get their attention like that. All I ask in return is that you give me back what is mine.
May I make an insight check on this man
Make
to
one.
see if he's not bullshitting me on this?
I'll make one. Okay. He knows what side of town he lives in. He knows that going to the guards probably isn't his best option. He knows that you told him to come to a place where you're probably pretty confident about yourself right now. He's willing to negotiate.
And it seems like he's being broadly truthful about the whole nature of Jazz's thing as well as this contact.
Yes,
Okay, then.
probably so.
Eridanus he'll begin to hand over the paper, but then he'll kind of pull it back. I must have one final question.
Oh, what?
How do you get this off? with his hand.
Come here.
Very gingerly gonna come closer.
Takes his hand up and smacks you across the wrist, casting Dispel Magic with a bit of a sting.
Excellent.
There.
And there. I'm gonna give back the ledger.
Snatches it back from you.
Now that was all quite easy, wasn't it?
Get up. I'm sleeping with this tonight.
Oh man, I love being an asshole. Okay, well, that
Crime
clears up one mystery. Well, at this point, I really was curious on who was supplying him all these magical items. At the very least, I just want to meet whoever made them.
Hey, why are your magic items shitty?
Now I give you one more picture before you leave. Of what you've done to a man on this day.
What you?
He's sleeping in his fucking shop.
Bro, he's sleeping on the floor of a shop with a bright fucking glowing ball of luminescence.
He's not even sleeping
Dude,
at the
ain't
sound.
getting a wink of sleep.
He's not even sleeping at like the cushion seance room. He's sleeping at
He ain't fucking around. He's pulling out a bedroll. He's cracking it tonight.
everywhere Eridanus goes. He just torments random people.
Crime is fun.
I'm sure it is.
Alright, Eridanus is gonna head over to Persephone. We have a lead.
Got the shit off.
Now let's go. Oh, he's gonna hold up his hand. Now let's go. Now let's go to the Step Aside Tavern. This was all fucking. This could have been. Why must everyone lie to me?
We never speak of this ever.
We just asked a few questions, and all we got was the truth.
The truth.
The truth.
Which is what, by the way?
It seems to be that Jas needed to divide her attention in order to take up all those extra jobs. It seems to be that in order to cause some disruption to this, to draw out whatever contacts had supplied this item, we need to bring all of these jazzes together into one place. He mentioned something about them not being violent or aggressive, but perhaps we should be on our toes when we do arrange this gathering of minds, or one mind, really.
How are we gonna do that? Either way, feel sorry for the girl. If I could split your attention.
All right. I guess we're back. I guess we eventually get back to the Stepaside Tavern.
What have
You
guys been doing?
sure do. I think they
Where's
were
the step
just
aside,
getting
by the
ready.
way?
It's right here. I think they
Rev
were
up
right
those,
here.
rev up
I think
those
they were
ovens, boys.
just getting ready to leave, actually.
Go over to the
Yeah.
not that this.
To the ghost area. They were just
Oh,
getting
you
ready.
guys actually are doing that. Good.
You catch them as they head out in the front. They're heading out the front door, I'd say. The rivals weren't there. It was a nice, calm day. Here, I'll put you on the map for fun.
I got to attune my thing because enough time
What's
passed.
this?
Is the age plate?
Ooh, nice.
Yes, sir. Gotta make up for not having the little fucking bracers anywhere.
That is unfortunate. Oh, just what we wanted to see. Eric, Exandria.
Hello. Well, it didn't go bad. I'm hoping.
Quite the opposite. As it
The
turns
shop
out, we
is
learned a
still
lot of
intact.
things. Oh, indeed, the shop is quite intact. No hurt feelings, no broken things. You see, Herrix, you must give me some credit on these matters. I can be subtle and even quite nice when I want to be. We've learned a few interesting things, but we'll share them at a later time. For now, we do have a haunting to get to, don't we?
Still go with the haunting, right?
Yes.
Don't want to
yeah.
ghost running around. Good, good.
We should be off then, shouldn't we?
I hope your side adventure was productive, at least.
Oh, it was. Erdon's just kind of like gonna sway on like the balls of his feet, waiting.
Real.
Let's
I like how
go,
the street dog.
I
I
guess.
like how the street dog is right next to this
Yeah.
ripped open bag, implying that it might have ripped open the bag.
Street dog is friendly with your girl.
Pet the dog.
Alright.
All right, let's go.
That's good idea.
Donut.
Very happy. Donut.
After the sweet treat we tried earlier.
Perks up to the name. Regardless, after a nice dog introduction and some pets, your group heads on to your next order of business.
God.
If it's a shambling mound, I'm very sorry, guys.
We fast track the RP. That means he really wants us to do this today.
Hey, do you want to take a little longer?
No, let's go. Let's go.
I don't.
Just ignore Keaton.
Is there anything you guys would like to talk about or do on your way to the
Mm-mm.
to the Sigil District?
Nope,
All
nope,
good.
nothing. I'm saying nothing.
Newspaper.
I'm gonna read your fucking newspaper. I'm lost my mind. I'll lose it. Oh my god! I'm gonna write a new newspaper after this session. Oh my god!
What's in the news? Let's see. Oh, same as last week's.
Oh my god! He's on vacation. I can't do this.
Every week you hear the same thing.
It's been a month with no new newspaper.
I can't do
I'm
this.
on vacation every single day because of my occupation.
Let's get to this business before we drive you
I'll
insane.
lose my mind. Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Get out of my head!
Get out of my head.
Also, that excavation was temporarily suspended. Did we know that?
Do tell. Did it say why?
says Jamon's sword, despite its well-known controversy, remains tight-lipped about the reasons behind it.
Perhaps we should investigate this later on. Maybe speak to this James Cryon.
I can't believe they just unveiled the donut.
We just talked to him earlier.
Put us on the map for the love of God, please.
Make sure it's all done. Tokens. Oh,
We're
what
having
was
two people
for
insane
you?
today. My boy, also Cam and Nerd.
Oh, it's easy. It's easy to RP. Boom, boom. Map. Take your map. Eric's, get on the map. There you go. It's all yours. Go crazy.
Oh, I've
It
lost
takes you a while to get there. Just there. You had to walk a long way because you had to get around to a gate of the wall.
You sound so tired. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm off my game today, man. I don't even know what's going on. I'm sorry too.
You're fine.
So
That's not the right spot. Where are you going?
Eric's. That is the Crystal Chateau, the major headquarters and almost museum of the Allegiance of all site. Anyways.
Of all the places to rob, you guys chose Alakazam shop when the museum is right there.
No,
I didn't
for
rob
profit.
it. It was for.
You also see two
It was
palace.
for plot, not for
You
profit.
see two palace guardsmen holding blue magical glaives by their side.
Oh, good.
Clearing.
Good.
Wow, that's crazy, Nerd. Can you tell us what they do?
I wonder if they've given.
Lightning.
Did we see the other guardsmen have those arms?
Nah, I think those are new.
Many of the guardsmen I've seen have had similar weapons.
Oh, do tell.
Exactly. Yeah. The normal street guards just have some pretty simple +1 weapons, whereas the palace guards, they're the ones who got that. And you ain't
This
seen
man
too
says.
many palace
This man
guards.
says +1 weapons, like a single +1 weapon doesn't cost like 500 to 1,000.
I think it's like
gold
I
in this
think
world.
I changed it like a bit after Boz is on because the prices were off. It was like I think it's like 300 now, 300 to 500.
God, he's
I can't remember the exact price, but it's somewhere in that range.
+1 weapon stock is in full free fall.
That's the alleyway where Ron tried to kill me.
Oh, really? How quaint.
You not quite the same, just a similar design. You
Oh, this is quite.
This is the place.
As you arrive, you enter into the Garden of the Wild.
Is it okay if I'll actually. Can I just turn on my light at this point, Nerd? Since I'll probably retrieve my companion at this point. Just there we are.
What's your range?
40 and 20, I believe.
Okay, you got it on. Tight. All right. You look around. You don't see anything immediate. Do you want to go ahead and make an investigation?
Sure.
Many of you who'd like to do whatever you want. What are y'all doing while you're here?
I guess this is just a park, right? Looks like a
So-
small park.
So it seems it's like a shrine, a park too. Like a little statue here of the wild, a little statuette, something of that sort.
So, last time you were here, Fensara, you had said nothing was out of the ordinary.
Oh, what? I mean, I walked by here. I didn't walk in here.
Oh,
Wrong person, Omi.
It's around this point you kind of hear a whisper in the wind, chill in your back. Something strange.
This feels a lot different than it was in the daytime, so at least that's holding up. Still looks very unhaunted, though.
do you think we have to wait for a little bit longer? It's already gotten dark, but...
Like a whisper.
There's no gardener or temple keeper.
Yeah, no, nobody's
Oh, never
around
mind.
this
I
place,
think
are there?
there's... Would we have heard that weird gasp in character? Well, I think, Well, I think there's something here, as a matter of fact.
Persephone.
Yeah. you. What's up?
I gotta roll something real quick. Hold on.
Alright, I was just gonna look to Fenzire just to make sure he wasn't just hearing things as he normally does.
Bruh, I'm like fucking tall person. Hide by the tall person.
Well, you might have got good at what's happening. So
Oh.
it's not for a millisecond. I'm just gonna go ahead and play this.
Alright, I was just gonna like hiss over to Eric's.
Oh,
Okay, that's not the roll. Oh.
A 16 doesn't happen to hit, but
Eric,
you do certainly feel a chill down your spine, or like a cold hand on your shoulder from Persephone.
shit! I needed to do this while we were walking over. Fuck my life.
did you hear that whisper on the wind?
Of course.
Fucking
this
cloak
is a place
armor.
of power.
Persephone,
Not unnatural.
I'm gonna
your
do that
Constitution
walk
saving
again.
throw as you touch
My
the door.
Constitution, you sure thing, you got it.
Actually, hold on.
Does
there's a different-
exhaustion apply to the thing? It's a 20,
Oh.
it doesn't matter anyway.
I was gonna say it's a different saving throw, but it's for fear. A loud, ghastly wail strikes as you touch towards the door, like a shriek of some banshee.
Undo lock, kick.
You kick open the door immediately. All of you hearing the wail, and you see all the same stuff you saw there before, just in the places where it was.
What the fuck?
Eridanis.
Yeah. Oh
I'm gonna
no.
PM you as the detail.
He's typing away at a rapid pace.
That's not the normal sound of a shed. What's going on over there?
There's something.
The door
there is
begins to
something here.
rattle on the shed.
Can I look up?
You look up and quickly rustling leaves, and a few leaves fall down to you.
I
It's
hate
possible to
paranormal
strain my
activity.
vision just to see if there's anything hiding there.
Make
I
a
need one.
perception check with disadvantage.
Perception with disadvantage. Holy moly.
Damn. Uh. Private roll.
Super
spot
evil, malicious
almost,
ghost.
You saw almost a figure in the treetops, perhaps climbing about. You can't quite make out details, like almost like a person with long hair and ragged clothing.
Alex, I see something in the tree.
The leaves
Eric,
rustle
can I
with the wind.
Reach out with some divine power and see if I can pick up any hint of another entity here with us.
Perhaps it's just a cluster in the leaves, but you can't quite make anything out.
Huh.
No undead?
Up in the tree, right?
Not that you can see.
Aeronaut's gonna call over to the other two. I see something up in the branches, something climbing. Long hair and rags.
I don't think that's a ghost.
I'd like to grapple up to the tree, please.
Before you grapple up to the tree.
Oh my god.
Just kidding.
baby.
Let's try one sec. I get one.
Yeah, you,
Yeah, I get one. Alright, go ahead and make me an athletics check or acrobatics.
Is that how that works? Goddamn.
Well, now it is. You're climbing something. What other checks are climbing for? You're gonna persuade the tree to climb it?
yeah.
The
Frozen
check
behind.
of the grappling hook.
I guess there is a check attached to it. Just for the sake of it, let's just say that's for if you're using combat. I'll say you get advantage on whatever the check is because you're using the grappling hook. Advantage.
Oh.
The grappling hook is your lended aid.
Oh.
Well, damn. I mean, look, a 3 and a 5 wouldn't have mattered what you rolled with at that point.
Maybe just stop trying to do stuff while you're this exhausted.
Wow!
this is the worst.
It's gonna take me 3 months to get rid of this exhaustion.
It's tricky for you to
Why?
get up the tree.
Wait, do you lose one per week?
Per day.
I lose
Okay.
one per
In-game.
day. It takes us 3 sessions to get through a day.
Oh, you have
That's
3
an
weeks.
Exaggeration over here.
Maybe if you took a
This guy's
nice
made a
spa,
restaurant.
maybe if
Steam
you took a nice
bath.
spa day at the steam baths, it would help out.
I'm trying. Unfortunately, we're very goal-oriented right now.
Or 7, you could have just like not gone with me to rob the guy. No, you actually should have been there. I would have. I probably would have shot
I
out as
was
a cab or
told
something.
to save it for a date.
Oh,
Smile.
Teehee. Anyways,
cute.
Eridonis, it's around this point that a ghostly presence reaches out to you. An acorn falls on your head.
I'm not seeing any of this. with
Acorn,
divine sense.
shoot it!
I start spraying. I start shooting everywhere. I frag all 3 of them. I don't care.
Squirrel falls from the tree. That's good.
Wait, a squirrel?
No, it's a joke.
Okay.
Eric, you were saying?
Said I got divine sense. It doesn't pick up anything.
Not that you can
An
see.
acorn fell on my head.
A little nut right plonk donked on your head.
And I look up from where it fell. Was there something that
Just the
threw it at me
rustling
that
of the
struck-
leaves.
Oh my god! I'm gonna set these leaves on fire.
Oh my god, in
do
the middle of a wild mother shrine.
Let's see.
That's how you incur a 30-year curse on your lineage.
Do you think you're gonna leave behind a lineage?
Execution in the city square.
That's fair, that's why it's 30 years. They got a strict time limit on that.
Eridonis, perhaps try speaking to it.
You know what? You make a good point there. It isn't undead, or fiendish, or anything of the like.
Perhaps it's just a lost spirit.
Whoever it is that dwells up in this great tree, we mean you no harm. We simply wish to find out what troubles this place. I guess Eridonis would like put his hands up as a show that he doesn't mean any harm to whatever is lurking in this tree. Though I also do ask that you stop dropping acorns on my head. It doesn't hurt, it's just unpleasant.
Make a persuasion check. Reach out to the spirits. You hear? Leave this place. Sourcelessly all around you in the wind.
Hee 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 hee. See, I gotta measure my next words carefully, otherwise it's good.
I'll call out to them too, and I'll ask, "What does this place mean to you?"
Leave. Slightly with more vitriol in the voice. Or face my wrath.
I'll glance at Eridonis.
Gonna glance back, shrug his shoulders.
Very well. Do your worst. Unleash your wrath.
Gonna ready myself.
Alright. You asked for this.
50 shambling mounds.
Okay, Eric's, I need you to go ahead and... God, dear God, Jesus. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Interesting you should ask that.
Yeah. Is it?
Yeah. Because, there it is.
For a moment, you
What
blink.
about your... Does your aura count as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Plus aura.
Yeah, it's fine. For a moment, you blink quickly as you feel some sort of magical wave wash over you, as if your vision grows blurry for a moment, or returning to you just fine. You hear the cracking of a branch.
And I try to locate where that crack came from.
Make me a perception check. Make me a
And
perception check.
A perception check. Please, please, please.
Well,
Ooh, nice.
Persephone, you think you spot an exact point in the tree where you see a small figure and you hear the loud snapping come from.
Hey, Eric, is too much water bad for trees?
Very much so. But I'm waiting to see if it'll unleash its wrath or not.
I'm gonna toss one of the full water dust of dryness pellets to that exact
Oh
spot
my
in the
god!
tree.
Eric does 11 hit.
Do you have to ask?
Yeah.
Barely. Come on, that's barely.
He doesn't hit.
Bare miss.
That's a miss.
Bro, that ain't even half of his AC.
Dang.
It
Anyways,
is more than half.
you're gonna splash the tree with a dust of dryness.
I don't know how you're
Yeah,
feel about that,
I'm
but
going to knock that fucker out of the tree with water.
Oh no! Oh, this is so bad.
I was gonna shake the branch with my mage hand or something, but okay.
A torrent of water starts to pour from the tree. How are all of you going to react as this occurs?
They're just
Something
gonna
is gonna come flying out of this tree soon.
Just gonna like jump back, I guess, behind this bench if he can for cover.
what's the radius? What? Where is safe?
It won't hit the two of you.
Okay.
Up in the tree. Eric, how are you reacting?
I'm just gonna stand my ground. Unarmed, but
Kind of
waiting
close.
to see this wrath.
Kind of close to the front of you, you see the splash of torrent of water come flying out of the tree, and what looks like a small figure come falling out as well, screaming with a not a ghostly wail, but a terrified shriek.
Am
Sounds
I able
like a
to
little
react now and try to
Yeah.
catch this figure?
Yeah.
Aw.
Make Jesus Christ, I can't make you miss this. Make like a dexterity check with advantage.
Your comedy this session.
This is a commoner that's gonna snap their neck if you don't catch them.
You succeed in catching them. Believe it or not, 12. That's the exact DC. As a little
like that scene of Spider-Man trying to catch Gwen.
a little girl falls from the tree, and you manage to catch them before they hit the ground, just kind of soaked in water. Water kind of covering their entire face.
Well, I suppose that's your ghost problem solved.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd be a kid.
Kind of jumps away from you and starts backing up to the tree.
Hey. You don't need to get afraid now. I know we just knocked you out of a tree, but it was kind of your fault.
Surround you all. I'm sorry.
Well, an explanation would be a good start.
What's your name?
Shira.
What were you doing, Shira?
I just wanted to be left alone.
How long have you been living here, Shira?
Now you guys have a little more time before I answer your question. Seems to be like early teenager, probably like 14, 15. More on the Shire side though. She says, a few years now. Looking down at her own feet.
The Shrine to the Wild Mother is no place for someone to live. It's barely anything. If there's a shed in the corner, a tree.
It's alright. There's too many people around. But, no one to kick me out. Better than some other places.
You don't have anywhere else to go, do you?
Not really. I'm shivering.
I'm going to offer her a blanket because I have 2 for some reason.
She'll make a persuasion check with advantage. You're one person, one candidate of your group.
No takers?
Should I go for it?
Oh, yeah. Go for it.
All 16's good. She'll take the blanket and wrap up in it. Start drying off with it a bit.
How long have you had those magical talents of yours? That was some nice trickery you pulled.
For a while now. Learned a few things. There's a school around here. People talk and leave things.
Have you ever considered enrolling in the school? Putting your talents into practice?
It's for older people. It requires money.
I'm sure if you showed promise, they might make an exception.
I don't want to go to any school.
What do you want to do?
Just...
You can't stay here frightening people away from the temple forever. Eventually, someone will get hired who has less standards, who might hurt a child.
Looks down a bit, thinking. Not a lot of other places.
And if you had money, where would you go?
I don't know.
Alright, kid. We're gonna put you up with a room in an inn for a while. You don't have to come out or anything. We'll take care of it all. I'll come check on you after.
Thanks for a minute.
In exchange, you stop this.
Alright.
Get
Can I get my
yourself an
things?
honest living or dishonest one for all we care. Just try to find your footing.
Can I get my stuff?
Go ahead. Locks off.
Runs to collect her belongings.
While she's gone. What the fuck are we gonna do for this kid?
We could offer her enough money to make a living. Get her on her feet.
Like what? 14? I don't know if she'd like that.
I've got 4,000.
They really not have
gems and loot.
really not have like orphanages or anything in this city. Jeez. Even we have those in Basildon. Granted, I guess we lose people a lot more.
I'm certain they have a few.
What if there's a reason she didn't want to go to any of those?
Yeah, well, I think we started out too much for tonight. Let's actually get her that in room, and then check on her in the morning, I guess. Try and figure something out.
Sounds to be as good a plan as any. That's gonna like shake himself off.
Who wants to stay with her?
I will.
Alright. Want to Why don't you stay with them too, Finn? I'll go get rooms.
Okay.
Eventually, she'll come out. Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, we're just thinking.
My headset is like barely working. Oh my god, this is terrible. Eventually she comes out with a sack of her belongings and kind of carrying them along. It's meager, but enough. Kind of has them at her side.
Let's get you to a tavern, into a proper bed. And tomorrow we can discuss next steps.
Alright. Kind of just quietly follow along. Almost ashamed of herself.
I'm a nerd. I'm realizing a lapse in my judgment, and that the place I visited earlier is just a tavern and not a mix. However, there are apartment buildings that I've broken into. Who do I go to talk to about getting one of those?
Those are school buildings that are currently fully occupied.
All right, guard on the street. Is there anywhere nearby I can get a room?
Talk to the guard.
I was thinking Stepside Tavern too.
Guard says,
That's a long walk. I'm trying to see if there's something closer.
there's a lot of districts if you're looking for a room.
One close by, preferably good quality.
Mind for the pricier side.
Whatever it costs is fine tonight.
If you're just looking for close, you could head to the Lap of the Gods, but the only thing really closer than that, if you don't want to walk all the way around the walls to the step aside, would be in the Sun Cut Bazaar. But that's not the best.
Lap of the Gods it is. Thanks, mate.
Sure.
So where is that?
That's the resort.
Yeah, I don't have that marked
the
necessarily. Yeah, it's a resort. It's nearby the palace. Yeah.
All right. Considering that we're almost near end of session time and we don't have things for it, can we set that up? Are we good to?
You'll be heading towards there, but I guess my question is, do you want to go collect your reward first?
This is more important.
All right then. You hear a loud crash
What?
From where?
coming from the nearby Lawbearers Librariums, and a lot of shouting.
Okay, maybe something else is more important.
It couldn't ever be that easy. As you look in through the front door, Persephone, you see...
I can't look into the front door. It has a roof.
I know, I'm describing what's inside of it for the sake of that exact reason. You see, kind of dragged off a bit, a few people in what looks like almost scuffling reptilian figures running around the establishment. Make a nature or history check with advantage.
Nature or history check with advantage, man.
Yeah, very low DC, so as long as you don't roll, like, absolutely miserable.
Who do you think I am?
You can't quite identify these creatures off of a quick glance, but you certainly hear some form of shouting. This is a hostage taking. You immediately kind of see a figure kind of shouting from around the corner. We have hostages! Guards come rushing from every direction.
Okay, completely unrelated. I think the place next door is getting hold up.
Okay.
And by think, I mean I saw some fucking... I don't even know what those are. I think they had scales.
Well...
To one guardsman there and another guard who just talks to the guards for a minute, the palace guard, and then runs off. go get reinforcements.
I'm just gonna blink one eye, then blink the other.
Stay here
Thinking.
with Shira. I'll go take a look.
All right.
You two follow him. I'll look after her.
Kind of see guards surrounding the area, securing different perimeters and looking around to make sure there's not extra trouble occurring. Eric's. As all of you look inside, you can now clearly see a figure. What looks to be a race you're familiar with, I believe, in the past, from the Monster Mash, as you call them, the Kobold. A lot of Kobolds, actually. And one of them seems to be in possession of what almost looks like a rudimentary firearm. This one appears to be cobbled together and like a miniature cannon. A hand mortar.
I'll approach the guard and I'll say,
The guards, I see you all approaching and just say, God, you might want to clear out of this area.
My
Trouble
name
you
is Eric Stormrider. Myself and my companions are heroes. I think we may be able to help.
Oh, God. Heroes. Heroes, you say. Have you dealt with situations like this in the past?
Similar sorts, yes.
It will not be but a while until reinforcements are able to show up. It's late in the night, so... Fine. Do it whenever way you can, but keep in mind there are lives and a holy site being desecrated right now. Do be careful.
I'll nod and head towards the entrance.
You can kind of step just barely in the front door before the kobold will tell you to stop moving, just so you can see the inside.
I'm gonna raise my hands and I'll announce myself. Greetings! I am Eric Stormrider.
Ha! You hear the
My God.
May I come in?
Step just barely where we can see you and no closer.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I just wanted to look through the window.
I'm gonna give I'll
make a slow movement to I now have a scimitar on my person.
I'll put a
so I'm gonna
spectator token
Oh,
inside for you.
interesting.
hand my
see what they
scimitar
got in.
to Fenzira, I guess, because
What?
they're nearby.
There you go for your
giving
Eridonis.
what?
For your,
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna give you my sword.
Why? Oh,
for,
Scimitar.
sorry.
That way I'm unarmed.
okay.
Alright, I'll just put you right there. Looking in through the front door, you see the Kobold Artillers kind of point up this hand mortar towards Druval, the Golden Dragonborn.
I don't see True Ball.
He's-
It's right there.
right down here.
Ah, there it is. Sorry, the
currently-
wall was kind of blocking
yeah.
it.
Tied up with the cannon pointed at his body. No closer!
All right, no closer. I've given my weapon to the nice lady at the front entrance. I'm unarmed.
Good! In that case, so you point the cannon at you. Get in here!
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps
One
I
of
can
the-
help to negotiate. You must
Too
have
late for that.
demands.
My demand is that you're a hostage now! And you see a few kobolds start to approach you with ropes in their hands.
What is it you hope to gain by taking us hostage?
More! And they're gonna start trying to tie you up if you don't attempt to stop them.
Before you tie me up, and I'll attempt to stop them. More of what? Would you like more gold? More shiny things? More knowledge?
One of the kobolds says, "That'd be cool." And the artillerist just kind of snaps back a little bit. All of those things.
If you'd like
And
all
lots
of
of 'em.
those things, I can help you get them. You only have to leave me untied and let the rest of my friends here go.
That's stupid! You're stupid! Get in the rope!
Put me
Comedy.
in the rope. I won't get more of those
Oh,
things.
well, my beloved.
How are you gonna do that?
That's stupid.
You lie!
King Sword, the leader of this city.
Who?
The leader of the city. The big man in charge.
Oh!
He has the biggest stick, but also the most gold.
Make a deception check with disadvantage since you're dealing with kobolds.
Question nerd.
Yeah.
So this artillerist has the gun pointed at this fellow ready, or this dragonborn fellow.
He did. Now he has it pointed at Eric's. He's still holding on to this guy or standing next to him who's
How
currently
much,
down.
like, how bad could it possibly be if it hits Eric's while he's wearing his plate armor and everything?
You aren't sure, but it is like a cannon.
Like a cannon. We're talking like a cannon.
I would say you also notice a decent sized satchel of like black powder on this kobold's back, just straight up there.
Oh my god.
This is like a living bomb.
If I was a worse person, I would have a comedic idea right here. But you know what? I'm a good person.
He does have hostages who are not Eric's.
I was gonna say, I could possibly brain blast him and incapacitate him.
I think I can still negotiate Druval to get out of the way for you to blast him.
I could blast him with psychic power and incapacitate him, which ideally means he's just gonna fall on the ground and not explode. Or
See kobolds carrying books towards a big hole and just tossing them in.
well, that's what they got in, I presume.
Yeah, I'll put you around where Eric says. Yeah. What are you gonna say next? The kobold is just just saying, "Sit down, get tied."
You want more? I can give you more than you've ever seen.
Prove it. Give me more.
All right. I'll reach into my pocket and take out, let's say 10 gold coins. And I'll just scatter them across the floor in between these two kobolds trying to tie me up.
These kobolds are gonna jump for the money and start going for it. Stop it, you fools!
I have
Eric's throw more money towards the entrance here.
That's enough for an eighth of a hostage! And he starts kind of saying, now, you can either pay for the rest, or I can cut his finger off. And Dragonborn just kind of said, no.
All right, I'll pay for all of them. If that's enough for 1/8, how about I pay for 8 ones?
Ah.
And I'll take out my coin purse and I'll just start counting out coins. And How
much money do you have?
Like 2, 3, 5, 18, 72, 158. That should cover all of them.
Do you have your whole pouch that's obvious you have more money than that?
I would say I'm just I'm taking coins out individually of my.
He says, I want all of your stuff.
All right, well, if you want all of it, you're going to have to count it over here. You can't trust that I would count it correctly, could you?
Give everything. Just toss it all in the ground. I don't need to count it.
I'm going to start tossing the coins one by one.
This is horribly inefficient.
Well, perhaps you should come help.
You suck at following orders. I'm going to shoot you in 5 seconds if you don't get down and tie up. We'll just take it from you. We have you with gunpoint.
I have something even better than gold coins, but it's not in here.
What's that?
I have a very special crystal orb. It's worth at least, probably 20 hostages at least. Held by my friend Eridonis outside.
Eridonis is going to hold up the orb through the window. Showing
Hold
it
on,
off.
I have to make a check.
His reptilian ass brain is slowly grinding along. Sounds like a startup lawnmower.
Magic is stupid! We don't need your magic, we've got our own wizard!
It's not magic, my friend, it's crystal.
Crystals are magical, that's the whole point of a crystal!
They're less magical than you'd think. They're like one really big gold coin.
You're stupid, we have the library, we're smart!
Alright, you're correct.
Thanks! I know! Now get tied up! 3!
Seems
2!
my friends are a little preoccupied, but I'll tie myself up.
Fine!
And I'll take the rope from the
Yeah.
kobolds picking the gold off the ground.
You're taking all the money.
I'll just wrap it around my hands loosely.
They finish picking up the money around now. He says, bubbling oafs! Dragon shields! Secure the parameters! You, go lift! You see one kobold just kind of starts walking off to the back.
Now that I'm tied up, I'm not a threat to you, right?
Don't get any closer! I'm crazy!
Be sure
Right,
Eric's is
I
crazier
guess-
at this point.
I'll blast you!
I can see you're very interested in all of my things. Maybe you want to closely inspect them.
See kobolds just kind of walking up to you and looking at all your shiny stuff around
Before
you.
your dragon shield friend does. You might get first dibs.
Kind of see another kobold with like what looks like paper dragon wings kind of turn around the corner. I on the prize! And just get back to looking through books and throwing them out towards kobolds who are taking books and just throwing them into this pit. No! No! You stand still. Do nothing. Let us work. We have things to collect. We'll take your stuff after and then we'll leave and you can have your hostages. Deal?
Why are you taking their books?
None of your business.
Is it because you like books a lot more than shiny things?
Not your books, but we know. I like all things. It's our books.
Who told you these books were good?
Shut up! You're asking too many questions. You are a book.
I am a trident.
Oh,
If you read a book, you would know this.
I'm going to blast that mouth off of your face if you don't just sit down and shut up.
If you blast me, you will have no more cannonballs in your gun.
I've got more.
Not if you blast me.
Damn it! I've got a bomb.
As soon as you use it, you don't have a bomb anymore.
Shut up! You're not smart.
Oh my god.
You are the smartest. That you probably know that taking these hostages and blasting me and running off with these books is only going to bring you more trouble.
The smart one
But-
is the smartest.
If you take, you know that if you take
I'm
my
the
gold
shootiest.
and you leave, then you'll be the best off for it.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh my god. These guys are not very smart. I'm gonna... If this doesn't work, I know exactly what I'm...
Kind of thinks.
Even the
You're
smart
right.
ones know that.
Dragon shields. How about you, go make sure to secure the entrance. He says, get in the hole. We're taking you with us. You speak a lot and have many shiny things. You're right. We need you.
Watch this underground thing lead to the nether deep.
I'm quitting the campaign if the kobolds fucking burrowed up from the nether.
Before you get too far away, I'm gonna be like, Eric, I really hope you have a plan, like, in your brain.
I'll happily say the same to him.
Your two telepathic conversations overlap one another that seemingly ask the exact same question, making it kind of not overlap and just sound like a cacophony of voices.
What is your plan?
You need us, but you don't need these hostages. You can let them go and take me instead.
You know what? You have horns. So does he. 1 for 1. Kind of unties the Dragonborn and throws him to the side. Go! Scurry!
3, 2, 1.
I also have hair, and this one does as well.
How many other people are in here?
I'm 1 for 3 if you think about it.
Oh.
And you do lots of thinking because you're the
There's one more hostage up here.
There's 2 people. Yeah.
This kind of seems to be in a bit of a brain lock at the moment. Just say, get in the pit!
Into the pit.
Take another step towards the pit.
What?
I can blast the artillerist if you want to try to, if you can handle the kobold standing close to the commoner there. I don't know if there's another artillerist though.
Oh god.
There it is.
He didn't tell us what his fucking plan is.
I don't think he can respond actually, so...
You can't.
He could respond to me!
Oh.
Well-
Multi-stage telepathy.
There is a plan.
Okay.
But we don't know that.
I am cooking.
You are? Okay.
Alright.
The kobold seems to be getting pretty low on patience and is loading up to get ready. He just says, Dragon shields, push him in! He watch 2 dragon shields start running over.
Before you do that, there's something you should know.
No, shut up!
I did give my sword to the nice lady outside, but I didn't give her my javelin.
What? Oh god!
I'm gonna throw my javelin of lightning.
Disarm him!
Let's go, baby!
Let's go!
And we'll start with this fight at the beginning of next session.
Oh my god.
Can we at least roll initiative?
No.
Damn it!
Holy shit. There's that's a lot of
Right
things
about
there.
I'm not here.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure once you hear something explode, you might come by with the girl.
No?
You think I'm
Why
bringing
would you bring the girl here?
Use that magic Shira combat experience.
Level up!
Alright. You're gonna learn counterspell now. That is not a choice, that's a command.
She's gonna stay here no matter what you decide to do next session, but it hardly matters. As we are done for the night.
Oh my god.
Absolute comedy.
You have found the gun master of the hand mortar.
Nerd.